W string. Wait, you're here even though it's like 4 hours early or whatever. Do a nice early Sunday stream. Early stream, yep. Because I'm gonna end a lot earlier today. I think my plan is that like basically on Sundays it'll just be like I'll just go live when I feel like it and for like I mean it'll probably be like reasonably long. I'm guessing it's like a 5-hour stream or something. Hi Twink, hello Dom. I'm not a twink, okay? Like just look at me. Do I not just give off Giga Chad energy? He's swapping with support, I guess. Stand up. No.
I bring the heat.
I bring the heat. I think today, if I end up as like Smolder versus Akali or LeBlanc, I'm gonna try rushing Hex Drinker. I saw someone do it. I can't remember whose match history I was looking at. I think it was Karis. He played a game versus LeBlanc and he went Hex Drinker. He did lose though, so you know, maybe it's not actually good. Yeah, it was this game here. I think it makes sense that like LeBlanc and like Ori are quite good into Smolder because like the Mercs definitely aren't that valuable and allows you to like speed the game up a lot. I don't know though, like if you don't get that huge lead, like it definitely is kind of cooked. I wish this guy would swap so it keeps my Smolder flex, but I don't think he will. I mean, it's fine. Maybe they think it's Callista mid, like that guy banned that. How do you say the Smolder improvement has been going? It's going fucking crazy. Like, have you seen my other account? Like, look at this account. It's my most played, 71% win rate, and I think I'm on like a 5 win streak with Smolder or something. 7 win streak with Smolder. Like, yeah, I think I'm pretty good to go on the Smolder. There's definitely some things that I'm not that good at. Like, I definitely don't think I'm like good at all the matchups, and I definitely don't know what to buy all the time. You know, like I think sometimes I buy the wrong third item, and sometimes I buy the wrong items on the way to my first item. And that's like mainly a matchup thing, but yeah, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. My Sona is improving. Hey, one ult at a time, right? Rare's got home from drinking at 3 a.m. stream. I got you. Okay. How to play Syndra versus Akali if you're a Syndra? It's basically just like try punish in the first like 1 to 2 levels, and then after that, you pretty much just like want the wave on your side. If you go to my channel and you go to playlists, and if you go to my Korean bootcamp, there's a game in there of Syndra versus Akali, and like I think a master tier Korea, and that's like a really good example. 100% Sona game. 100% KP. Okay. Okay. What do you even build on Sona these days? Do people build Seraphs, or do they just build, like, support items? I'd love to see the TF from you, especially the minor rune changes. Yeah, that's just not really my sort of champ, to be honest. Oh my god. The OG cam, true. Oh, we back. This is like the first Shok video ever on YouTube was in this room. How many cam changes have I been through? I think, the hell, is there music on? Oh no, that's part of the sound. I thought that was like League music. I must have been through like 5 or 6 different cam locations. Got Echoes and Aceras. Interesting. Echoes healed 6k? That's pretty fucked. Does Sonar itself actually heal that much, or is it just like all shielding? Like I never know really. I'm pretty sure it's just shielding, right? Mostly. I never know if I should buy healing cut against that champ. Have you seen? I've seen you played Smolder in the last 5,000 games. Do you think it's balanced? No, it's definitely not balanced. It's very, very OP. Wait, can I get stacks off her dogs? I probably can, right? Wait, let's try. Oh my god, wait, I can get stacks from her pets. Okay. As soon as I get a bit more damage, this is gonna go fucking insane. Think it can make you nostalgic? Yeah, I've been like creative for a while. It has kind of like crept up on me. Like I've basically been a content creator for like, I guess you'd say almost 3 full years. Like all of 2022, all of 2023, and all of this year. Wow, this guy's actually kind of fucking me. Getting hit by too many Qs. I don't think you should get hit by many Qs normally. Like, or like, at least if you get hit by one, just like dodge the other, you know? Now, I don't have a way to stop her from Wing on me, so I think I probably can't push. But, like, that's fine. I'm pretty sure that, like, I like, turbo outscale. And, like, the moment I can start killing her dogs with the AoE, it's actually over. Yeah, I've played Smolder against Maldahar a couple times. Before I was even, like, good at Smolder, and it was pretty sickening. Get stacks? Yes, I do. But currently, I can't actually kill them that quickly. But eventually, it's gonna be nuts. Like, as soon as I can start killing them with AoE, then it's gonna be insane. What the hell? There's a level 1 Nico in my lane? Bro. Are you fucking serious? Oh. I actually died to this. That sucks. At least Nico got it. Shok, I used to think you were really good at this game, then I realized you have you flash the wrong key, map to the wrong side, and use the wrong minion colors. Dude, I don't get the minion colors thing. Like, I swear to God, I've never changed my minion colors in my life. Like, I swear this is just, like, the default. I'm a bit worried that Neferi runs bot here. If she does, there isn't really anything I can do. Hopefully I can just get out before it becomes a problem. Nice. So, Christ. I have to be careful because this guy still has TP. Oh nice, I can kill them now. Greetings from Austria? Hello. Dude, isn't it like 3 AM or something for you? Damn. Bro's a grinder. I guess it's Saturday, or I guess Sunday morning, right? Be kind. Thank you for 3 months. What the fuck is this? I hate playing against Nico, man. I'm actually very bad at playing against Nico. Early game especially. I think I'm pretty good at it in the mid game, but early game I like never think about the extra creep on the wave. I'm too focused on like actually laning. Who got this kill? Well, at least not Neferi. Hey guys here. Yeah, I mean she has nothing else really to do. Like her gen is just out of the game, so she has to just run mid and cheese kills. Like I think it's good. I don't think Neferi can get a kill here, right? I don't think Jax is getting killed at all. Oh, she actually went top? I think that's a huge waste of time. That seems right. Deep vision. The thing that Neferi just did, that was like a really big mistake, you know? Because like, she loses so much time. Oh, I guess I have to order these first. Loses so much time, and like, there's basically no chance that you ever kill Jax there. And like, if you don't get the gank off successfully, then like, I just free farm, you know? That's how I like, if you're lower elo, it's honestly like a better, oh god, I'm getting ganked again. If you're lower elo and you just wanted to climb and you didn't care about like actually improving, I swear it would be better just to like not roam. Just like literally never roam. Just because like if you're not good at choosing the times, like it's really punishing. Not that like you should do that though, right? Like I'm pretty sure you should roam. I mean it's kind of important to at least be aware of like what a good roam looks like as a mid laner. Hey, well this is not too bad. I mean we're actually up CS, which is like kind of weird. Because my CS is pretty low, but she hasn't farmed. And she went lane a lot, so... Right. Damn, I think it was 6-2. Lane champ can you recommend in gold elo to carry games? Just whatever, you know, like I normally recommend like Ari, Vex, Swain, you know, these sorts of champs, Neferi, just because they're like kind of easier to play. He's in top side. What do you think of ASOL? I mean, he is pretty good if you can get away with it, but the problem is like, well, especially in higher elos, you just shouldn't. But I think in lower elos, like, you know, the games will go long. You're probably not going to get punished that hard. Seems not bad. Damn, I actually thought that ult would reach them if I cast it backwards, but I guess that's when you don't cast it backwards, right? Like if they have too much distance. Because I was like, okay, I should ult early for the heal. But like, I mean, I was too late anyway. It didn't actually make a difference. I think I might have to build a cloth armor here. It would be nice to have Mercs against Nico, but I think cloth armor against WAD mid jungle, plus I'm behind and just need to like not die. Are New Zealanders saying crikey every second word similar to Australians? Nah. Crikey's not a New Zealand thing. The content is amazing. Inspires you to create your own. Keep it going. Finally, quite recently started binge watching most of you guys. Oh yeah, there's a lot. I was just about to ask if you have a Nico mid game. There is I don't play it much, but I know like it seems to be like pretty decent. Like the guy who's rank 1 on Korea right now, he's played like a couple Nico games recently, so like obviously he thinks it's kind of good. What does Smolder excel at to make good mid? Well, he's a good blind, and he has mobility, scales really well, his laning phase is pretty good. Like he's just kind of good at like just about everything. Like he's not the best skirmisher, and he doesn't have any CC, and those are like pretty big negatives to be honest, but like he makes up for it by being like absolutely ridiculous scaling wise. And also it's like, I think importantly, it's like scaling that comes online very early. You know what I mean? Like Smolder is scaled at like 10 minutes. It's not like you have to wait to 225 to be useful. And like by the time you hit 225, like you will just one-shot everything, you know? Like it's pretty crazy how quickly you become strong. Normally I'm just playing for like, you know, like one item, tier 2 boots, 125 stacks. And this game, I mean, I'm quite behind because I died to Nico twice. But like, in terms of 1v1, I'm actually fine. Oh my god, look how many fucking stacks I just got. Also, this is not allowed. Oh my god. Oh my god, this Nico is 1v9. Okay. The TP bot. You are, like, you know, like, you're not really meant to start the game 0-3 as Smolder. You know, like you have the scaling win condition, right? So like if you do start like this, it's not like horrible. But I kind of don't like you're not really meant to die in this champ. Like, the champ's very hard to die on because you have so much mobility and, like, range. And also, like, because you're strong 1v1, like, you should be able to get prio and stuff. Like, Nico's a bit, like, unique case, and I haven't played around it well. But, like, you shouldn't see it as, like, Smolder is weak early, and, like, you can't do anything. Like, it's definitely not that. In fact, I had a game yesterday where I, like, 1v2 double killed the enemy mid-jungle at, like, 10 minutes. I'm actually kind of close to Essence Reaver. Like, I am behind, but I'm not, like, that far behind. Nico's here again. I can go over the wall. Pretty good, right? I'll ult soon. Do an Echo game? Probably not. I don't really play it. Watch a video. Yeah, the one I posted today was pretty... I think it was pretty good. I feel like she's quite underrated. The AP items are quite amazing. She doesn't fall off damage-wise. She's so creative and fun to play. Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think she does fall off a little bit, like, late game. But, like, the thing is, it's still... If you get a big ulti, you'll still be useful. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you're unhappy, I guess. Okay. Well, I'm getting close to, like, being spiked. It is a shame, like, my stacks are quite low. And I am quite far behind in gold. But I'm actually not weak, really. Your camera is shaking every time you move your mouse. Yo, there's nothing I can do about that. I think it's always been like that. Be kind of good to lane against Gragas for a bit, maybe. Smolder's worth playing an Emerald? It's just like, if you're good at him, then yes, and if you're not good at him, then no. I think, like, there's probably easier champs to play, but, like, yeah, I think he's not bad. Camera shaking the settings? True. Is it normal to feel like AP items are quite a bit better than AD items? I don't think so. I think AD items are much better, personally. For dragons? I think he means, like, my literal webcam, right? Okay, that's quite a bit of gold. This is Neferi TP. I'm actually quite ahead of Neferi now, I think. Like, I have a pretty solid lead. Oh, and I one-shot these guys, dogs. Gonna fight. I think she's dead, though. I think very hard game to be Neferi, to be honest. With so much range, and also, like, the melees that we have, like Jackson, Leona, you know, it's so hard to play against. Smolder strong. He's just very well-rounded at just about everything. We'll buy these. I might be able to beat Neferi 1v1 now, because I think I can kill her dogs pretty much instantly. Fly past bot. Oh, I might run here. Actually, nah, that's secured, right? It's secured. I'll run bot. Well, Lamo, see, it could be. It's a video game soundtrack playlist. We play Ori? I mean, I can't guarantee it, but I played it yesterday. I think it's pretty strong, so, like, yeah, I'll definitely think about it. Oh yeah, I just, like, one-shot all the dogs. That seems insane. I've actually caught up on stacks a lot. Alright, it's time to see. Oh, this is not a 1v1. Ran away from me though. She is actually kind of scared. I mean, I had ulti. I do have to be careful. Like, I think Viego can kill me here. Okay. Well, I'm definitely a lot weaker than normal for this third dragon, but I'm not exactly weak. Like, I am strong, I think. The early stream? That's right. He's always live. 3 AM here? Yeah, it's definitely not an EU-friendly stream today. The way I see it, though, is, like, think of Sunday as, like, a bonus stream, okay? Like, normally there'd be no stream on Sunday. Better to play meta picks or to spam 2 to 3 champs regardless of meta? It depends what elo you are. I think if you're below Master, literally just, like, play Comfort all the time. I think if you're, like, Master Plus and you're looking to, like, go for GM or Chall, I think you do need to play meta. Or, like, be really, really, really good at your one trick. I think you are at, like, a pretty significant disadvantage, though, like, in higher elo. If you're close to Master, then just keep playing with your one trick. Maybe could have killed him with, but, like, if I let the dogs go back to her, and then just, like, queued off them. OTP Echo, I feel like the T2 Plus is hard. Nah, I promise you it's still just, like, skill. Like, there was a Challenger Echo one trick in Korea last split at, like, pretty high rank, so... Yeah, you should let me go side. They probably think I'm weak, but, like, I actually fuck that guy. Dude from China? The guy I'm thinking of was, like, called Tiga or something. I think he was a pro player in the LPL second league. He was, like, a Echo Casante 2 trick or something in solo queue, and he was really, really good. What are other good AD blinds in mid? I think Yon is, like, not bad. Oh, she's TPing. Do I TP as well? I don't think I'd TP. I think they just win anyway. I am watching. Yeah, I think Yon. I think Corki's, like, okay. Corki's, like, a pretty good line. I do think, though, that, like... Well, at least in my opinion, Smolder is, like, far and away the best AD blind. Do I TP to Baron? Nah, I think I just take bot turret. This is 700 gold right here. Also, I can probably take Krugs after. Fuck. Oh god, I'm dead. Okay. Unless... Oh, I got it over the wall. I actually lived. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Be the best mage for one trick? Something like Ori, maybe? Syndra? I don't know. Something that's, like, reasonably well-rounded or really OP. Watching from EU, but can't be a 4 AM stream watching in bed. Dude, how do you guys stay up so late? I sleep at, like, 1 max.
I've been playing a bunch of Smolder
God, 11 months.
a lot, but I feel like his items don't do damage.
Items don't do damage. I don't know. I mean, that is, like, kind of true, I think. Like, you know, your items don't actually have damage effects on them. So, like, all your damage is coming from, like, your stacks plus just, like, base levels. You know, like, you are meant to be, like, getting your items quicker than other people. You're meant to be, like, higher level than other people. You know, even though I've entered this game, I'm still, like, upper level and up CS, which is, like, partially because Smolder just farms really quickly. You know, like, you can come to a wave and just kill it in, like, 3 seconds, and that means you have tempo to do so much shit. Like, you can, like, farm jungle camps really quickly. You can farm other lanes really quickly. You know, like, there's a lot you can do. A lot of yeah, okay, that's... I mean, yeah, you're definitely getting more item or more damage from Triforce Jacks. But it's just, like, different, you know? Can we not just do this? I guess we can't, because Jungler's dead. What if I TP bot? I think I do. It's a little annoying to have to use my TP. But I think we clear this out, and then I walk back up. Oh, serious? I mean, they can just do Baron, no? Pretty sure it's just... Yeah, I can't believe they came bot. I actually probably should have flashed that Nefiri under turret. Now, I could risk... I think it's worth it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I mean, it's fine. Give up Midtown hoping carries a call in the side lane. That's kind of based, but probably not very good for winning. Not playing Talia in your right champ's Loki very broken. Yeah, I think Talia is disgusting. Like, Talia is just... If you don't get absolutely like shit on in lane, it's so insane. It's like the complete opposite of stuff like Aurelia, you know? It's like, yeah, you just need to not get absolutely turboed. Slightly messed up sleep schedules as soon as there's no plans during the day. Then at 6 a.m. sleeping and 3 p.m. waking up. God damn. But I think the latest I've ever woken up is maybe like 12:30 or something. I don't think I've ever made it to 3. Even when I have slept at 6 a.m. before once, like for when we were casting and we had like work until like 3 a.m. or whatever. Or no, it must have been later than that. I must have gone home. Yeah, work at 3 a.m. and then like home something like 4 or 5. I've never woken up that late though. Yeah, this is 4th dragon. At 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. You know, when I was like younger, I just like didn't even really realize that people like slept that late. And I remember once being like 17 in our gaming house and like coming downstairs once, because I would always wake up early, right? And like someone was awake and I was like, oh, Omar, you woke up early today. And he's like, I haven't slept. And that was just like the biggest like, you know, it was like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. or something. I'm gonna keep going, I think. Commit to taking this inhib. The team died, but I got a lot of gold. He really low. Okay, well, I traded 1. I managed to get another turret as well. I did have a shutdown, but whatever. Okay, well, I'm really fed. I think I can just go BT here. Constantly go to master 100 to D2. What's my problem? What should I do in order to be master and don't drop it? Honestly, it's probably just that, like, you tilt. I mean, I'm kind of a tilter as well. I think that, like, it kind of depends, because, like, you know, you can... I will say I'm not very good at following my own advice, but things you can do is stuff like you can take breaks after losing, or you can turn chat off, or you could stop playing after you lose 3 in a row, or just do like a bunch of these like little things to stop yourself from just like tilting a bunch of games in a row, you know? It is hard though. I find mental very difficult. Seems like most of you streamers have that kind of schedule and it's on time for NAO streams to never miss anything in the content scene. True, there actually is like, well, I mean, these days, like there's so many streamers, like there's always someone to watch. I'm gonna take the Cruggy boys. Maybe I should have gone bot. Oh, there's no Krugs. Kind of bad time to get caught, but I got a huge ulti. Yeah, flash away, little bitch. Oh my god. Bro, it's fucking Nico. Okay, well, I died to those two random Nico ganks, but I was kind of whatever. I mean, I got a bit lucky this game that my team carried. Playing against Nico is really annoying. Ready to come back to EU? I definitely will be going to EU next year. I just don't know what time yet. But yeah, I'll be there. I actually still did the most damage. Crazy. What did you play before Smolder? That was my first game today. How well does Smolder mid work in solo queue? Yeah, I think it's really good. I mean, this is my challenger account, and this is like filtered by Smolder. I think it's really, really strong. I think it's like a very unique, or not so much unique, but just like different from normal. Like there are other champs like this, like Victor's another good example. But like it's definitely not like the typical mid champ, you know? Like it's nothing like an Ari, for example. What's up? Private? Is that how I say your name? What's up? Nearly 6 months of EU. I don't think I'm allowed to stay in EU any longer than 3 months at a time. I'm pretty sure that's the longest I can stay. Essentially on Smolder runes is basically like Fleet versus Ranged, Grasp versus Difficult Melee, and Conqueror versus Easy Melee. About Smolder and low elo, I think it's really good, yeah. Like, I think, if anything, Smolder would be better in low elo. It's just like, the thing is, Smolder is like more difficult than people realize, and like, playing difficult champs in low elo is not recommended, you know? So it's like, if you're good at Smolder, then go for it. But like, realize that like, a lot of being good at Smolder is like the play style, not so much the champ. Recently subbed onto your vids, and I'm loving the content. Thank you, I appreciate it. As an Emerald Diamond player, is there any reason for me to watch or get coached by low master players, or can I only learn from high rank players? Serious question if that's unclear. So I think like, okay, so the downside, okay, actually no, first off, yes, there is a point. Like, you can still, even though these players aren't perfect, they will be doing things that you're not, and they will be able to see mistakes in your play, right? I think the biggest benefit to getting coached by someone who is like high rank but not super high rank is honestly just that it's like going to be a lot cheaper, right? Like a master player won't be able to teach you as much as like someone who's like a challenger or a high challenger or whatever, but chances are they're going to be like way cheaper. And you know, just like that is a big factor for a lot of people. That being said, like they are going to miss lots of things. They might not give you the correct explanations for things, and I mean, they also just like might not be as good at coaching, you know, like if they haven't been a coach for a long time. So yeah, I don't know. It's not useless, but I think if possible, try get from someone higher rank. Smoking another 3 months to my house. Come to Denmark and try the Danish super server. Only caps on it. Oh, I can just keep matching him. What would you recommend as a blind pick? So I recommend things like Ari. Normally like things that are like mobility. Vex is like not a super good blind, but like the thing is, guys, like if you're below like master, you probably don't even need to worry about blind picking, you know? Just pick like your comfort champs, okay? Like I think as you get higher and higher rank, you get punished harder for blind picking poorly. Maybe master is like too high, maybe it's diamond instead, but honestly, like for most people, don't worry about it. Hate the new OPGG change. Me too. I don't know if it's just because I'm like not used to it, but it's like so cluttered. I don't know. There's like so much shit on my screen. And also it's so much shit I don't care about. Like who cares about OP score? Who cares about like whatever this is, like laning percentage? And what is this? Like verse Jace, verse Rakan? Like what the fuck does this even mean? Like is that the champ I played against the most? I don't know. It's so much useless info. I think that is why I hate it. Like just get rid of this and get rid of this. And then we basically have what we had before. Similar to ASOL? Kinda. It is kinda similar to ASOL, yeah. Which champ would you recommend the one trick in mid? I think Ari. is one of the best, but that's just because she can be picked in a lot of situations. There's like lots of champs that can be one-tricked, so like you should literally just choose whatever you find the most fun. You know, like there's so many different champs that can be one-tricked. Used to watch the best Rakan player hit rank 1 and 8 3 times. His coaching was 17 USD an hour. Yeah, I think there are a lot of people that like when they're just starting are pretty cheap. Like my coaching sessions, at least initially, were like pretty cheap. And I haven't changed the price in a while, even though like I probably could. Looking cute, how are you? I'm good. How about you, big man? Could you make a Smolder guy that focuses on what you mean? I'll probably make like a short Smolder guy. Like it probably won't be like a 30-minute one, but I might make like a 10 to 15-minute, just like, you know, explaining like when to take what rune and like kind of what you're looking for and stuff like that. Smolder's 100% getting nerfed. I actually don't think he will. I don't think Smolder will get nerfed because Smolder's win rate is insanely low. His pick rate is not particularly high either. And he is getting played a little bit in pro, but like not a ton. I think, yeah, I think after competitive starts like properly next year, maybe, but like there'll be item changes and stuff since then. So I think Smolder is safe for like the rest of the split at least, which is like not that long, right? Like 31 days. But yeah. Hello, Clockster Shockster. What's up, Hannah? Struggles on Smolder when my teammates are dying a lot and I really don't have a front line. I feel like I don't do enough damage. Main HCV feels more like a mage. Yeah, he is more like a mage, to be honest. It's never hard to feed super hard. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've never really had the experience of like not feeling like I do enough damage, and I feel like even without a front line, like because you have so much range, it's like quite easy to do damage. I don't know. What is the fastest way to stack on Smolder? To be honest, like when you're stacking on Smolder, like don't worry too much about like maximizing status, especially early. Just like focus on not dying and getting CS, and like think of stacks as a bonus. Once you like start to get more damage, you will just get like 6 stacks a wave, and then you'll also get like all the stacks from team fights. So yeah, actually my best advice is like don't worry about the stacks so much. Open your shop. Okay, that's actually good feedback. What is this? Rise? Okay. ADA RE. And that's a cool skin. I like that skin, but I probably will never play it ever yet. That's a sick skin too. Except I already have porcelain. I don't know. The thing is, like, I actually think like these were pretty good skins. Like this was a really good shop. But I think I have better skins for just about everything, except the Anivia one, and like I won't play it. But that was a hella good shop. I don't think I'll buy anything, but damn, that was like, if I had this on a Smurf, like I'd maybe buy all of them. Any tips to manage weak early on a Azir without getting airy? I mean, even without airy, like you are still kind of strong. I don't know. It depends what you're against. I think a lot of it is just like maintaining push. You know, like if you get a recurve first base, and like a lot of the time you can just like spam push the wave and people won't be able to deal with you. I don't know. As a scaling champ like Azir, what are situations in which you should be able to identify when I could have carried versus when his team is inting and need to avoid inting too? I don't know. The question is like too broad. I can't really answer because it's like to be able to identify when I could have carried. I don't know. It doesn't really like have anything to do with that. Like you shouldn't actually be worrying about if you can carry or not. You should just be worried about like, did I make a mistake or not? You know what I mean? Like think of it as like carrying is like the outcome. If you don't make mistakes, you'll carry. If you make mistakes, you won't. Like don't worry too much about like the carrying itself. That'll just like come naturally. Sounds like a McDonald's dessert, the Sunday Shok. True. Also challenge for the next 30 days. Getting out of diamond, I think. Any tips from playing behind as early champs like Diana? Well, I mean, it's kind of like a weird question because like one, Diana shouldn't really fall behind. Like Diana is pretty good in lane, and like Diana is not a champ that functions well from behind. So like the real answer is like don't fall behind. If you're in a matchup that's like too hard, then maybe you shouldn't have picked Diana, or maybe you could play it better, you know? But I mean, to be honest, like Diana's like an assassin that and like a stat check one as well. So if you fall behind, like there isn't actually much you can do. You just need to not fall behind. Do you ever play Yasuo? Nah, I've played like I've played like a few games of Yasuo on stream, but they've all been in like Emerald rather than like Hilo. Tis for Syndra vs Ahri. So I think Syndra 1v1 is really good versus Ahri. Like you can poke her out constantly. You can harass her really easily because you outrange. The biggest thing is being careful about the jungler. Because if, you know, like Syndra vs Ahri is really good. Syndra vs Ahri Vi or Ahri Jarvan, that's really not good. That's really, really hard. So yeah, it's mainly about just like finding ways to pressure without dying to jungle ganks. Quick OPGG review. Okay, base champ pool though. This guy means blue champs. I'll fuck with that. I need to put a stream. I need to put a stream note on you guys so that I don't accidentally like remove someone because I don't know who they are. Where's Jump King? Tried comment? No, I haven't. Repping that bronze one? Yeah, it's pretty based. Not Jump King? Why? What's wrong with Jump King? Are you allowed to be mad at your Vi jungler if you specifically pick Ahri and Cinder and they never gank you? Yeah, I would say yes. I would say yeah. It is annoying. Link RBGG? Yeah, I got you. I'll link it in the YouTube chat. Any tips for creating a cheat sheet? What do you mean exactly? Like, what would be on your cheat sheet? That's a hard matchup for Smolder. I'm not totally sure because I don't think I've ever actually played it. Although I think it could be a bad matchup, but I don't know. I've never actually played it. What would be the bad matchup? I think the bad matchups are like poke champions that aren't counted by Merc Treads. So an example would be like something like maybe like I want to say like LeBlanc, Victor, Ori, like maybe stuff like this, but I don't know if I've actually played against any of those yet. Tried Arcane Comet? I have not. I don't think Arcane Comet Smolder mid does anything because, like, unless you can, like, Arcane Comet is useless unless, like, you can poke someone out or it actually, like, makes a difference to your lane. And I think in mid lane, that's, like, not realistic. Like, the mid lane champs are... What? How did I not do that? I think the mid lane champs are too strong a lane. How much blue essence you got? I don't have much. I've only got 7.6k. It's just that I have... Like, have you guys seen my loot? This account, like, look, I have 233 champion capsules. I have, I think I have, like, 16 Sorakas or something. Where are my Sorakas? Wait, did I delete them? No, I see I have 16 Sorakas. I have a lot of skins too. In fact, I even have like 2 of some skins. See, I've got like 2 Arctic Ops cannons, 2 Bloodstone Terex. Reroll something? No. I'm collecting them, guys. I'm collecting them. Hard stuck e-girl. Hey, good luck, buddy. You'll escape. You get a stream tag as well. Oh, I can't see your message. Ever look at Lolodex? Well, win rate is kind of, like, pointless, I think. Like, there's not much point looking at statistics, I don't think. Like, they can tell you a little bit, but, like, if we're, like, relying on stats, right? Like, why would we ever play Smolder when he's got a 43% win rate, you know? So, like, yeah. Yo, you're looking mighty fine. Wow. Thank you. Do you have a favorite skin in the game? Yeah, IG LeBlanc is my favorite skin, and it's not even close. Hilton Shamrock Malphite? It's a fucking classic. Shamrock Malphite is probably like the best bang for your buck you could possibly get in this game. Prefer Ori or Cinder in the matchup? I prefer Ori, I think. I think nowadays, it's Ori favored 1v1. But again, like, Cinder has a good gang set up, and like that can make it hard. I feel like his stacks are less relevant on 225. Well, I think it's basically just like you're strong 1v1 basically always. I think you're strong in skirmishes at 125 stacks, and you're basically like demon mode 225 stacks. So it doesn't take long to be like really strong. This could be Jack's jungle. Oh, I kind of wanted to play Zoe here. I don't know if I like this Cinder blind or not. The reason I like Cinder here is because it's good against Nico, it's good against Draven, and it's good against Jax. Oh, why pick... Dude, FF. What the fuck? What was this guy hovering? He was hovering Briar. Oh my god, now the Merc Tread's value is off the charts. Okay, I actually got scammed. Why'd you pick Center? Because he was hovering Briar. Oh, it's annoying. Think the bot needs a VGU? Not really. Phase Rush Ori mainly for a safe laning phase. It's like good against it's good against melees. It's kind of like most of the melees you can't poke out anyway, so you just play Phase Rush. Oh, your Blackpink shirt? Hey, thank you, man. I think we area against Katarina. Arcane Room with the mana flip ban, it doesn't feel like you need ER and you can go Hubris. Yeah, but again, it's like, I don't think Hubris is like that good for you mid, right? Like, I don't think you can actually like win lane realistically mid, and so like if you're not winning lane, then all you're doing by building early game items is like nerfing yourself later. I don't know. Personally, I don't think it makes sense to run mid. Different common mid matchups and tips on how to play lane. For example, what aim to build. I mean, I guess, like, I'm not sure. Just, like, make yourself a sheet and, like, separate it by matchups. And then every time you play a matchup or watch something, like, add to it. And, like, gradually it all gets bigger. I don't know. Pyramid is super broken. Are you sure? Are you sure? Who spams? Yeah, I see. I think I got Harvard Briar, so you wouldn't pick Smolder. I mean, that's really annoying, because Smolder is like 10 times better now. Has he been live 24 hours? Yeah. Yeah. Shok's always live on Twitch television. What do you play against Lux mid? I think Syndra Ori. Or like some other range. Or you can play like some gank setup melee. But yeah, I hate playing against Lux. I'm gonna go first. Back, chapter tier plus stuff. It depends, like, it basically depends if you want to buy tier or not. Like, if you're, Oh, Sirachi Seraph, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. I think if you're, like, if you're playing Cinder, I would always go chapter. But if you're playing, like, Ori, I'd probably go tier. But again, it's, like, a little dependent, right? Because, like, if you just want to play Ludens, then, like, it's whatever. Angel was parting to you? Oh, god damn. What the hell? We take those. My jungle never passed to me, so, I mean, we definitely take those. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Jungler or Viego? I'm gonna fuck this up a little bit, I think. Pushed a tiny bit too fast. Okay, cancel the auto. I think I better go ward now. I've kind of fucked my wave a tiny bit, like I'm sort of vulnerable when I shouldn't be. Actually, it's fine. Like, she kind of fucked it too. I'm probably gonna end up dying to this Nico. Give thing. Oh my god, and Lauren, 500 bits. What the hell? I gotta stream in your time zone more often, I guess. Thank you, though. Okay, you know, like, low-key, what I need to do? I need to come up with more thank you phrases. Because I feel like every time I say thank you or I appreciate that, and it's not because I'm not thankful, it's because I don't know what to say. Okay. I mean, Nico is pathing from base to mid, surely. Oh. Okay. We base TP, but I'm like almost certain that Nico is on this next wave. I've been trained from last game. Okay, I mean, she's not there. Not yet. Might be in the bot push. Okay, Nico's just in bot lane, okay. Well, why is she ganking when I'm playing Smolder? Okay, I think she hit 6 first. I did lose a little bit of XP because of my base. Actually, she lost a bit of XP too. Maybe I hit 6 first. Okay, well, she's gonna have to base. I could freeze. I don't think it's worth. I think we'll just shove. Surely this is not allowed in any world. Dude. I was very late on my flash. I was trying to... The reason I fumbled it so hard is I was trying to, like, put my point in... I was trying to put my point in ult at the same time, and I just, like, spaghettied on my keyboard. A brokenness Katarina? No, I don't think Cat's broken. Not in lane, anyway. But, I should have just killed her. Is that Incursier? Nah. I should have just killed her. And also, I think she should have died to my team anyway. But, whatever. Not liking the look of this game. Okay. Oh, that W looks so weird. I'm Syndra? Yeah, I did, but it's really unfortunate because I picked Syndra because this guy was hovering Briar, and then he just locked in Sejuani. So, like, now we have Sedge, Syndra, Zoe, and our comp is just terrible. Like, I don't know how it's, like, 2024 and people still don't realize, like, that you just can't play double AP mid jungle, you know? Anything? Hey, Bone Pipe? Nah, there's no need to. Like, I think Katarina's an easy matchup for Syndra. Like, I kind of misplayed. I should have killed her at level 6 instead of dying. But I think the matchup is fine. I never worry about this matchup. The reason Katarina is annoying is because she loses lane and still ends up really fed. Like, I don't know how she does it. Like, Katarina, even when she's like 0-5, still seems to do like absolutely like ridiculous amounts of damage. And like, you just give Kat one shutdown and suddenly the game's like completely over. It's matchup. Well, I think like if you're ahead, it shouldn't really be a problem. And like there shouldn't really be a way for Katarina to be ahead of you. Like the only reason she's ahead is she got a random kill from Sedge and I like entered a level 6. But like realistically, I don't think you fall behind in lane to Katarina. Damage was too weak. How do you play waves into Cat? I don't think you want to freeze versus Cat personally. I think that like you really want to make sure the wave is like in the middle because you don't want to like you don't want it to be so far up that she can run you down, but you also don't want it to be so close to your turret that she can just like run around the map. That's why I think you want it just like in the middle. Like again, it means that like you have good gank threat and like she shouldn't really be able to go on you. And yeah, like you can still just play the game normally. It also means if she does roam, like it's very easy to reverse the wave pretty quickly. That's cat TP. Is that worth? Probably. She has a Lich Bane, so she gets a lot of plates. Does your dog still even up behind? Yes. Because it's like, it's so gold efficient. Like, even with no stacks, it's gold efficient. Oh wait, she got bubbled? I didn't notice. I didn't see. Playing Bylaws Chapter on first back? No, you should prioritize Chapter over Darksteel, I think. Normally, like, my first base is, like, Amp Tome plus a Chapter component. Almost always. Hey, that's pretty good. What the actual fuck? I got the wave. Sedge really not stop that? Bro, Sedge. Hey. Is that really allowed? Sedge. Oh wait, someone's AFK? I mean, whatever. Well, there was like maybe a universe I carried this game. I mean, I should have just won for 0 to level 6, but I just like mechanically misexecuted it. Like, I think... I mean, it was basically like, I was just trying to press so many buttons at once. And I just like, I don't know, spaghettied. Like, what I was trying to do was like, E, like hit level 6, and then like, skill R, and like flash, and press R, but it was just, I don't know, like it was a lot at once. I think that should have been 1 for 0. Where do you live? It's already Sunday? I live in Oceania. And then this was very close, but she's just like too strong. Alright, back to Jump King. Hi, Lena. Question, do you ever go Archangels and Cinder in a cat? Nah. I don't think so. If you were gonna go Archangels, it's like... I don't know, it wouldn't be in a cat. Like I said, I don't think cat is like a bad matchup. I really don't mind playing against Katarina as Syndra. Tried Blackfire Cosmic? I've tried Blackfire. I haven't tried Cosmic. I'm not really a Cosmic fan. I think the item's been nerfed too hard. Personally, I'd prefer to play Horizon if I wanted a CDR build. Put the queue up. I mean, like, you could go Sarah's, I just don't... Yeah, I don't think you need it. It's not, like, the worst idea I've ever heard, though. It's not that bad. Dude, how am I fucking this up? Best first item for Hui? I think just Blackfire most of the time. Oh, what the fuck? I did not... Oh, I jumped the wrong way. Yikes. The game esports. What do you mean? Esports Godfather is the name of the game. Oh, really? What is it about? Or what do you do? Not calling you Godfather? Not yet. Just Rush the Tears Sleeper, bro. I saw a guy doing that in my game yesterday, and I'm pretty sure it's trash. Like, there is a universe where, like, Seraphs is actually, like, a better first item, but the problem is, like, it's a much worse... Like, it's gonna cook the rest of your build, you know? That's the problem. It's like... Yeah, it's just gonna fuck the rest of your build, because you're gonna either have to drop Nash's or Leandri or Deathcap, and that's, like, not really acceptable. There's also anime girls. Is that meant to, like, convince me? As it's not helping. The new movement that is trending here in Poland and soon the world. Oh, is this something about the femboys? Shokism? Oh, okay. I thought it was just Polish femboys, no? Yeah, it's just some people. It's the icing on the cake. Yeah, emphasis on the icing, right, guys? Dude, I'm actually washed at Jump King. Like, what happened to me? Oh my god, oh my god, it's so lost. I used to clear these areas, and now what? Wait, I think I have to jump back here. Do a check on stream. On when I get to a safe-ish position, I'll have a look. Okay, what was it called? Esports? This. A management simulation card game simulating MOBA esports. You play a role as a team coach and help build your team. Oh, so I just like get the paycheck steal? You train players and make strats in various games, beat other teams, and finally take champion of the world. What the fuck is this, bro? Wait, why is it... Why can't I play it now?
Coach.
Oh my god, hey. Hello. Steam?
Welcome back.
Okay, I'll watch this one then.
In this trailer, we'll showcase the core gameplay of Esports Godfather. This effort, we managed to enter...
Wait, whenever I go to full screen it just fucking dooms it. Okay, whatever. Kind of interesting concept. I mean, I like the concept. I mean, looking at this, I don't think I'd actually, like the game. But it's got a pretty fucking cool concept. Oh my god, they got a dragon? That's hella cool. Come here in Poland, you get to play EU, but your money is worth almost 5 times. Yeah, no, it is tempting to live somewhere else. Like, New Zealand is so expensive. There's Herald too, really? Okay, I gotta lock in. Honestly, I'm a Roar main, but don't know when to take Electrocute and when to take SA. What is SA again? And when Arcane Comet. I think it's just like, most people go Comet Emax into ranged and Electrocute versus melees. Some people still go Electrocute versus ranged, so maybe it's like Comet Emax against like the longer range champs and Electrocutes into like everything else basically. I don't know, I think that's the way. Think the game get to work? No, I haven't. The only thing I get to work with is League of Legends. I queue up every day just so I can get given severe depression. Can you send a message to my wife? Today we celebrate 3 years since we declared our love, 2 months since we got engaged, and we recently had our 2-month anniversary of our wedding. Oh, you want me to send her a message? Isn't that your job? I feel like future Shok's wife wouldn't be happy about me sending messages to other people's wives, you know? I feel like that's normally frowned upon. Message for the couple? Oh, bro, I don't know what to say. You're putting me on the spot. I guess I wish Kramer and Miss Kramer a long and happy life of peace and love and no junglers. That's the best I can do. Your main jungle? Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that's a hella red flag. Does she know that? No fucking way. Bro, I spent so long getting back there just to make the most dumb jump ever. Counters have the magic? I guess. I mean, I guess. Can you pray for me that my husband will be great challenger? I mean, it is Sunday. I'll do my best. Wait, I just accidentally started playing that. Yeah, I'll do my best, okay? To pray for you. Calling him Ari instead of Shok. Who calls you Ari still? People in real life call me Ari. I mean, look, I like being called Ari by people in real life. But, like, isn't it... I feel like it's super weird if people I've never met in real life call me Ari. You know what I'm saying? But I would also... I feel like it's weird if someone in real life called me Shok. Wait, Ricky, why'd you time this guy out for? I didn't see it. Wait, hold on. Let me go to... I missed it. Reason people call you Ari? Because that's my name. Help him grow his clock. Oh, I see. Wait, so I was hovering Smolder and now this guy picks Briar. So this is, I think it's Nico support again. I'll play he's always a scammer. Hi, Dom. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see what he said, but yeah, I didn't see what he said. Do we need Ignite? No. I don't think so. When should I take flat HP versus scaling? I'm kind of the opinion that just scaling HP is always better. You just got here? Wait, what did you... So you just like... What was it? I didn't see it. Oh wait, it's mid-Kaiser. Area Ignite Kaiser, what the fuck? Thanks for following. Come to Poland, I can be your friend. It is really hard to live here and I have 0 friends. Hey, you have a wife, man. That's all you need. Bloodletter's Curse? Is that the... Bloodletter's Curse? Is that the, Cleaver item? I think that item sucks. Wait, my ping is high. I think that item sucks currently. Is Absorb Life Rune dead? I think it's like mostly dead, but there's like some champs that use it because they have nothing else to use. Like Smolder is a good example. Like Smolder takes Absorb Life because there's no point having POM because the moment you have Essence Reaver, it's like you don't have mana issues anyway. And then the moment you well, Triumph just doesn't really do anything for you either, right? I think playing all lanes is necessary in order to improve your macro? No, I don't think so at all. Oh, I actually forgot this guy, like, literally always cheeses. Oh, I actually fucking hate this guy. Probably the person I hate playing against the most on this whole server. Random ping spike issue? I don't know. I thought it was a New Zealand thing, but like maybe it's not. There's a little trick you can do there, by the way. You see how, like, when I bubbled him, the minions don't wake him up. So if you, like, leave him bubbled for just a little bit, he takes, like, 1 or maybe, like, 2 rounds of extra, like, minion autos. Which adds up to, like, 60 damage or so, you know? It's, like, pretty worth it if you can, like, let them sleep for just a little bit. That is kind of annoying, though. I've got no flash in my waves frozen. Actually, it looks like he kind of fucked it. Okay, seems not bad. I think, let's see, that guy's done 3 camps top. Oh, I could just walk to this right now. I can hit the blue. Okay, well that looks winning. I'm gonna try mid instead of jungle, but I struggle with being aggressive in lane. You think it's okay to be more passive in mid? I mean, like yes and no. Like you can win games being passive, especially if you play something that kind of just like AFK scales. But like, it's always gonna be better to play aggro at the right times. You know, like I don't think it's really like a playstyle thing. It's just like you should play aggressive when it's good and like defensive when it's good. You know what I mean? God. Or really walk back in. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, she actually wanted to passive proc like more than she wanted to live, man. I fuck with that. That's very Chad. What do you count? It's on my main. Well, it's on my main, but it's lower reload than my Smurf. That's Void Daughter. I hate playing against this guy. I think he's like the person I hate playing against on the server the most. Because he always cheeses. Plays a cheesy champ and he just like cheeses the entire game. It's so annoying. Probably like lane swapped. Oh, this guy's name is Sex. What the hell? Am I versus bots or something? Maybe they've seen that I've been having a rough go of it on this account. They're just like giving me a win trade right now. I'll PayPal these guys after. Bots are actually pretty good these days. Shok started playing League again after watching your educational content. I don't know if I should thank you or hate you. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. If you hate me, I completely understand. That was not very smart. The bots are evolving. Wait, I might be fucking dead here. Yeah, I am. Oh, my bad. Yeah, dude, the bots are strong. Oh, kill that guy. Thanks for following. Me and Narc have lived too. I mean, I think that guy has kind of given up a bit. Not given up, but like soft inting. Rank you on Apex? I mean, I've been Master 3 times, but like right now I'm like Gold 3 or something. Actually, no, I'm not even sure I'm there. I've played like literally one night of Apex this split. I'm like probably Silver. I just didn't know. Yeah, you can't play OC. You have to play, normally we play like Singapore or Japan or Salt Lake, something like that. But the nice thing about Apex is like the lag compensation is so good that like doesn't really matter. Like you can play on basically any server. Like we even played on EU with like 300 ping a couple times and it was like actually completely fine. I have Ludens here, so I kind of want to trade my HP out. Streaming to YouTube full-time? Yep. Full-time YouTube streaming coaching. Like a combination of those three. Playing another carrot trap? Yeah, I'll go to Korea. I'll definitely go to Korea and EU next year, and I'm not sure if I'll go to NA, but I want to, I'm just not sure I will. Yeah, hello. What's up, Heim? I think I'm like almost to the point where I could probably do full-time streaming or YouTube, and like that alone would be like enough to pay rent. I mean, I wouldn't be like getting anywhere though. Also, I think like, you know, those things like help each other, right? Like your YouTube and stream help grow each other. Especially like stream helps YouTube. Why do you go to NA when it's downgrade from OCE? Well, it's cheaper. That's a big bonus. Are you already a full-time streamer? Yeah, but what I mean is, like, I could just do one. Like, for example, like, let's say that I did no YouTube at all. I think I could do, like, just streaming and be okay. Or if I did, like, no streaming, I think I could do just YouTube and be okay. But, like, the combination of streaming, YouTube, and coaching is, like, I guess what allows it to really be possible. And also, like, it's taken a pretty long time to get here, you know? Like, this is essentially, like, 3 full years of content creation to be at this point. Although, like, I wasn't a full-time content creator the whole time. In fact, I've only been a full-time content creator for, like, 2 years. Rent with a friend? Yeah, but it's still, like, insanely expensive, you know? Fuck. No, I should have picked up the Ignite. I was just, like, trying to go for the auto. I completely forgot there's an eco in this game, to be honest. To be fair, it's still better than a regular 9 to 5. Oh, yeah, I wasn't, like, complaining that it, like, wasn't worth it or anything. I was just saying that, like, there's, like, a very... I think, okay, I mean, I'm not a big content creator, so I can't really discuss this that well. And I've also never worked a 9 to 5, so, like, I don't have a very good take on this. But my take based off, like, what I've seen so far is I think being a content creator is very, very easy. But I think becoming a content creator is very, very hard. But I think once you get to that level, it's, like, smooth sailing. Feels like it to me. But I'm not at that level anyway, so... I mean, what do I know? I cannot went insane. What the fuck is going on? Oh, cast him. Actually, no, he would have KS'd me. How come you play so many high school champs? Well, I just, like, learned them over a long time, you know? Like, I've been playing this game since, like, 2015, essentially. And, like, I didn't learn these champs quickly. Like, I remember it took me ages to get good at Zoe and ages to get good at LeBlanc. But I don't know, I've just played probably, like, 30,000 games and played for, like, 10 years, you know? So, I guess eventually you just put in the time to get good at them. What do you think you would do for a living if it had nothing to do with League? I think I would, this is gonna be, you guys won't guess this at all, but I'm pretty sure I'd be an author. I think I would write. Oh god. $50 Shades of Shok, bro. People would buy that. On God, people would buy that. You know, someone sent me, like, a body pillar design. I'll show you guys after the game. Someone remind me. Someone sent me a Shok body pillar design. Write a story for Twitch chat. I should write a story about finding a wife. Thing is, it's hard to get married right now because I feel like it's not fashionable to meet your wife on the Bridge of Progress compared to the Howling Abyss, you know? Like, I feel like that was such an L. I'm very close to item. Enjoy reading? Yeah, yeah. I love reading, but I haven't read much lately. Because all I do is stream live on Twitch television. It's because normally I read before bed, but it's like every time I finish stream, it's like already like 12:30. And I just like go straight to sleep. Would you write erotic stories? No. Fiction or non-fiction? Definitely fiction. So for podcasting career? That's interesting, because I hate my voice. I don't know. I know everyone hates their voice, but I swear, like, I really hate my voice. You know, like, when I first started doing YouTube and stuff, and I'd, like, edit my videos, I would, like, try and, like, listen to them as little as possible, so I, like, didn't have to listen to myself. And I'd, like, try and, like, look at myself as little as possible on camera, too. I think I've gotten, like, more used to it, but, like, yeah, I don't know. Especially my first few videos, like, they're so lightly edited because I just, like, didn't want to look. Red Lord of the Rings? Yes, sir. Do you have any kind of ritual to get in the zone before starting your solo queue session? Not really. But, like, I guess I don't consider solo queue to be, like, that important. Like, I definitely did have a ritual back when I played pro. Like, when we played pro, like, on game days, it would basically be, like, you know, play, like, 1 or 2 solo queue games at home, and then we'd go to the studio, and, like, every time before I played, I had, like, I had this, like, black pepper beef, egg fried rice sort of thing, or something like that. From Din Tai Fung in Sydney, if you guys ever go there. And then, like, to warm up before the game started, I'd, like, spam rise combos in the practice tool. But, you know, it's just not that serious for me now, right? Not that I don't care about solo queue. And, like, I do get mad when I lose, so obviously, like, I care somewhat, right? But it's different. Like, when you're pro, the stakes are really high. Oh, this looks... They're so low. So many flashes. Fuck. It's gonna try come back for me. I mean, that's still pretty good. I stuck the base for a long time. Damn, that was... I feel like that could have maybe been like a quadra kill, but... They're all at like very awkward angles and they had a lot of creeps. Harry Potter? I've read Harry Potter twice, actually. My mom read it to me the first time when I was a kid. And then I read it myself the second time. Search videos to get back in League, mainly for the voice and tone? Really? That's insane. Thank you, though. That makes me feel really good. I fucking hate Gnar in the side lane, man. Like, Gnar's side lane is so broken. He's so fucking strong. This game feel low-key hard. Good TP, but I think it's worth. I had the same problem. I just listened to myself for about 2 hours straight. That's an interesting solution, and it worked. That's crazy. I might try Baron. I have TP. Oh, my Caitlyn's 0-5. That's why the game's hard. I was like, what the hell's going on? TP. I mean, we get this kill and then we go Baron, I think. I guess how long your hair is a gift of sub. Okay, you definitely have longer hair. Kramer gives me longer hair vibes. I want to say he looked like a punk rocker, you know? So at least shoulder length. Big is almost your waist? Jesus. I swear, okay, I actually should have gone longer because, like, anyone that's gonna ask that question is, like, one extreme. They're either, like, they have no hair whatsoever, or they're, like, Greek god hair, you know? What's wrong with that solution? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just funny. Like, I just can't believe that worked, you know? Like, hey, if it works, there's nothing wrong with it, but I just can't imagine that being the solution. I don't know. I think it's endearing. What region are you playing? The Oceanic Super Server. Go over when to choose which rune for Smolder. It's just like Fleet versus Ranged, Conqueror versus Easy Melee, and Grasp versus Hard Melee. I'm bald, you wear wigs. Aren't wigs like itchy or something? I thought people like, I thought wearing wigs was like uncomfortable. I need more vision. I think someone would help me ward. Then collapse mid. Holy shit, he just one-shot her. Like, I look at all these sums. When you wear wigs? Never, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I feel like when I start losing my hair, I will commit early and just, like, shave it all off, you know? A Jinx wig? Yeah. Look at the wig weapons. Oh, sorry. If you're asking for Shok to be cultured, like, you're definitely barking up the wrong tree. Good chat thing? Okay, nice. I would have completely forgot. Here we go. Okay, where is it? I'm sure this is not as, it's not as down bad as you guys would like it to be, but someone sent me this. What do you guys think? Oh wait, I'll zoom out. Look, it's even on bagsoflove.co.uk. Do you guys buy this? I'm assuming that you guys would want something a bit more intimate for a body pillow. You said the main problems you have with pro players because it was OC. If you had the chance, which region would you rather play in? I mean, nowadays, I wouldn't want to play pro anyway, no matter what region. But if I had had the chance, I think I would have wanted to play in EU. Would have been the preferred region. Or like Korea, if I could speak Korean. Watch that Elijah Holland extended interview for Lord of the Rings. Okay. Did I win? Of course I did. I'm the youth, and the youth will never lose. Simple. Buy 3 just to make sure if 1 or 2 get dirty, I will still have one. Almost 30. I'm almost 50. Like I always say, I'm almost 25, and like 25 is halfway to 50, so like I'm basically 50. Okay, I really... Oh, never mind. No Jump King. Maybe a little bit. I have a feeling this won't go through. Oh wow. We're back. No, how do I keep fucking that up? That's like the easiest jump and I can't do it anymore. Bizarre, yeah. A lot of people have recommended that, and what was the other one? Like something else starting with B. Batar or no, I can't. It wasn't that. Something else. Elatra, that's what it was. I don't know why I can't remember that. I knew it started with B. I have to complete Jump King, okay? I'm committed. Even if it takes me the whole year, I will do it. I will achieve it. First pick mid? Hell no. The whole next year too? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a quitter, okay?
I bring the heat.
Wonder if I could be greedy versus TF. Do we got magic boots? I think we do. Transplayable into anything but a good Velcro. Say good Velcros, you reckon? Do not pick Smolder. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. It's that or Corky, and like Smolder's better. I swear. Especially into range champs. Why do you guys hate Smolder anyway? I swear Smolder's actually so fun. Like, a Smolder that just AFK scales and does nothing is boring, but a Smolder that's, like, in there, fist fighting like I do, like, come on. Is that not exciting? Like, no Smolder does it quite like me. Fun to watch, feels boring to play. Really? I thought if anything it'd be the other way around. Like, I kind of get the boring to watch thing. Like, there's no, like, fancy mechanic. Isn't Smolder bad because it has a 45% win rate? No. Win rate is a bait stat, okay? Win rate is the biggest bait of a stat. Don't trust win rate. Alright, you know what? We should do some YouTube comments, actually. What the heck? Why'd you dodge? What stat can you trust? You shouldn't trust stats. Probably the most trustworthy stat is pick rate in Master Plus, but like you shouldn't be relying on stats. Stats are like a useful tool, but like if you're basing your whole world view on stats, you're in trouble. They have to be taken with like, you know, with context. You've got to understand why they're the way they are. Any team in a 500 LP challenge disguised as D2 player? Hey, but look at my D2's account's win rate, man. Like, this elo is actually harder than Challenger. I don't know why. Like, I can't win. Thanks for following. Okay, let me scroll all the way down. There's so many to get through. Okay, where do we start? First, right. Best notification I could have gotten. TY, are you doing more content on Assassins? I got bad news. Probably not. TVA. I might do an Kali game though before I wrap up this series. Dad finally releases a doggo video and it's fake. ADC and support complimenting each other instead of spam pinging. Disgusting. Yeah, haters will say it's fake. Would absolutely love if you play and post some Zoe content. I'm on it. I love playing Zoe lately. Assassin, who are you and what have you done with Shok? Did you know you don't need to click on your ball with your W? You just need to press ball when a... double click W on it. I'm confused what he's saying. Don't need to click on your ball with W. You just need to press it when a ball is around. Oh, I think I see what he's saying. Nice Kagura gameplay. What the fuck is a Kagura? Is this some weeb shit? What the fuck? What does that have to do with Oriana? Is this from another game and it plays like Ori? A 12-hour rank restriction? Yeah, no, they've changed the dodging rules. It's like they're way harsher now. And also they take longer to reset. Like now, it goes down one tier every 24 hours from the last dodge, whereas it used to be it goes down one tier 12 hours from the first dodge. So like now, dodging is like way more punishing. Okay, I guess I'll just like this even though it's anime. Love your content. Love you too. Goat. Katarina next, please. I mean, look, I'll like that, but like we're never seeing Katarina, sorry. In low elo, if you do not help even a losing fight, you will get reported and banned. This isn't true. The double AP mid jungle. Play. I'm gonna play like Victor or something. I feel like I'm gonna regret it after I do it though. We could play another Zoe game. I was thinking about playing Victor. I guess top. The game shows fundamentals are huge because you can carry the game with no champ mastery. Actually real. Someone post the timeline. Oh, he means like the timestamps. Need a Zen video by Shok? No, guys. You guys wishing for things that you guys don't want, okay? You don't want a Zed video because I can't play the champ. Playing Marvel Rival? Yeah, apparently that's like super goated. Like everyone's saying how good it is. I was buying a double bear. Okay, they fixed it. 3 AP? Yeah. They have a Nautilus as well and an Ezreal for their AD. So like they probably need to win really hard early. Which they might. Like they do have winning top mid matchups, I think. Let's see. I'm not going to read that out loud. We're wishing for an assassin video and we're all on the nice list. Yeah, but the problem is, like, you guys are going to be let down. That's why. Which rune you recommend for Aurora, Electrocute, or Arcane Comet? I think just go Electrocute versus melee and Comet versus ranged. Or if you're not sure, just go Electrocute. Like the TFT set? I've played one game of it. I've came second place and I'm bronze 4 or 2 or something. Somewhere in bronze. Live much early today? Yeah, it's because like I don't really plan on streaming on Sundays normally, but I'll stream a Sunday day here and there, maybe like a little bit early. I do want to play more of this set though, actually. My one game was fun. I had fun playing the Kog'Maw Scar reroll. But the problem is, like, I feel like the thing that makes TFT fun is, like, being able to be flexible. And, like, I'm just not good enough at the game to like, understand what to do. You know what I mean? Like that aspect of it seems really fun. But, like, I know if I played, like, I would essentially be a one-trick. I mean, that's what I did before. I, like, one-trick Sentinel Ari in set 10 to, like, Emerald 2. And honestly, like, it wasn't fun. Better games today? They're okay. I mean, I'm like 2-1. We had one game that really sucked, but I think it's fine. TFT Academy? Yeah. No, I know of TFT Academy, but I just feel like... I feel like that's, like, not enough, is it? Oh my god, the worst case scenario. Oh my god, this guy's a fucking beast, this Gragas. My god. What the hell? This guy, like, he's actually a beast, though. Like, because he knew if he eat forward, he'd only hit 1, but if he eats to the side and flashes, he gets 3. That guy's fucking insane. What the hell? And Cinder no TP? Holy shit. Recover your lost progress on Jump King? Partially. Not entirely. Guy's spending time typing to someone. I don't know if I want to go first item Mercs, but like, Mercs or Banshee goes pretty hard. I think better to go Mercs and not Banshee. That way I can just itemize more damage. Yeah, actually that makes more sense, I think. I miss. That would have been huge if I hit that. Is it even viable? Yeah, it is. Mercs are completely fine on burst mages. Because, like, yes, it lowers your damage, but, like, it lowers their damage more. You know what I mean? Like, playing 4 APs, especially, like, APs that are kind of, like, cucked by Mercs, like Cinder especially, playing this into a team with all Merc treads will be really, really unfun. I'm not sure I want to build them too early, because, like, even though they're very good for my matchup, like, they are definitely, like, a neutralizer. And, like, given that I'm winning because of my first blood, I don't think I want to do that this early. Could maybe flash order that guy. I mean, either way, he's fucked. Like, he doesn't have TP. Maybe I should help her push the wave. Okay. I think Tillia's trolling. Like, she's making it so Cinder just has to, like, play this lane on 1 health with no TP. No way. I can't believe that missed. I think we will just buy Chapter. I don't think we need to... Even though the boots will be good, I just think we're so far ahead and we don't need it for now. We'll probably buy it next base, though. Like, I missed 2 really big skill shots this game. I missed the bubble at, like, level 2, and then that one there. Okay, we're in a hella good spot, though. No, yeah, you can. It's just I can't this buy because I don't have any gold left over. But wow, okay, you only got Dark Steel. This guy is pretty fucked. Not gonna lie. It's on the bottom of the planet. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly right. My god, this Stride Breaker Zoe technology. Is it favorite? Yeah, it is. It's just because the level 1 was, like, completely doomed. You know, like, she lost her TP, which is super bad, and then, like, the item gap obviously is giant. I should be your turn.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, can you imagine how tilted this guy is? Oh, she's so mad. That's a, like, stop playing League for the day kind of death. Especially because, like, the level 1 thing, like, isn't totally her fault. Okay, now, low-key, I can't actually afford Mercs here, but I can afford Sorks. So I think I'm just gonna buy Sorks. And then, like, I'm either gonna buy Null Magic and sit in it. I think what I'll do next is I'll buy a Rod. And then, like, depending on what I base, I'll either buy Banter or Lich Bane. Troll TP early? Yeah, probably. She probably shouldn't TP early. It's a hard decision, though. How does the deer feel? I still think it's... I think it's really good sometimes. I think, like, even though it is blindable, I'm not sure it's, like, worth it to actually blind. I think it's still better to use it as, like, a counter, but I think it's pretty good. He doesn't have flash. Where is it Leah here? I have more early game impact? Well, you shouldn't, because the only buffed is scalings, right? Like, it should be the same early game, though. That's a bit annoying. I took a turret shot really early there because of my Scorch. I think our TP is actually up. It's a confidence thing? Yeah, it could be. I mean, the Airy page is, like, kind of meta, and that would make a big difference. Now, the only bad thing here is I still don't have a Dark Seal, which is, like, very late. But that's fine, I guess. I think this game is so over. Like, with their team comp, they had to win early. I feel like, especially on Ezreal, like, okay, I kind of hate Ezreal, but I do think that if Ezreal wins early, he can be pretty problematic. But I feel like if you lose lane with Ezreal, like, just, you'll never do anything. I feel like what makes Ezreal OP is, like, perma pushing and, like, taking plates and turrets, and then, like, the mid-wave and mid-game is really annoying. Why do they draft 3 AP? I don't know. These guys don't like winning. Oh, that's annoying. I stopped their base though. Oh, I could have. Oh fuck! I didn't see that guy. Oh, okay, I'm alive on fucking 17 health. Okay. Yeah, I calculated everyone.
Killing spree.
Any one-liner tips to stop with turbo throwing leads? Oh fuck. I'm dead. Could have got out. I was reading chat. Unironic chat death. Well, okay, well, stop throwing leads. I mean, okay, probably the best thing you can do is, like, if you've got a lead like this, try not to go, like, what? I did not, yeah, no, I didn't think he was stream sniping. What was I saying? Yeah, okay, biggest thing to do when you're ahead is make sure you play safe when you don't have flash. That's probably the, like, most common death. Why is buying early game items better than saving gold for the big components, like Darksteel refill with tier 1 bows? Well, it depends. Like if you have enough gold for chapter, generally you will buy that over the components. But it's like, it's very unrealistic to buy a full item. And then it's like, okay, if you have like gold for, like, you should always buy a chapter component, you know? Like, you shouldn't generally go boots Darksteel refill. You should either go boots Amterm refill or Darksteel Amterm refill. Because you want to be able to get chapter on your second base. And getting 1200 gold second base is, like, quite difficult. But, you know, getting a little bit less, like getting 800 or 900 is, like, quite a lot more achievable. So, yeah, the answer is, like, you do want to buy some. But, like, the early game items are very OP as long as it's, like, not affecting whether or not you get chapter. Is it Cassio? So, like, you know, like, if you base on something like 700 gold or whatever, it's like, you could buy, or maybe 700 is not a good example, but something like a little bit more, like, maybe based on, like, I don't know, 800. Like, you could go, say, Amtome Sapphire, but then you have, like, 100 gold left over, and Sapphire itself is, like, not a particularly good item, you know? So, like, it'd be much better to go Amtome Darksteel, and then, like, chances are you end up having enough gold on your next base anyway. I have a kind of awkward buy here. I think I do go Banshee, like, they are triple AP. Like, Cinder can still win 1v1 if she scales? Probably. Tell us to ban Smolder? There are people are... Okay, that actually, like, makes me laugh, though. People are banning Shok Smolder. What a time to be alive. Okay, low-key, I don't mind if people, like, want to ban certain champs for me. Like, I can play many champs, like, I don't actually have a problem with that. Dinner seems good in your comp? Yeah, I mean, it is, but... I mean, they have 4 AP, right? So, she'll never do anything. Fuck, I missed. What? Just killed her anyway? That's funny though. Did Smolder actually get banned? I didn't even look. That's actually fucking funny though. Like if Shok Smolder is like ban worthy, I don't know why. It's just so funny. Like the server went from thinking the champ was insanely shit to now it's like, okay, yeah, ban Shok Smolder, guys. Like the damage numbers? Never banning Smolder until I see it do anything 1% useful. You mean like win 7 games a row? Because it's the best champ in the game? Sure, get rid of my talent. If my teammates should be banning my talent. Your games it does nothing? Hey, you just haven't played with the best Smolder in the world, I guess. Going up? Alright, let's get to work. Just be careful though. It gets banned, you know? People fear my Smolder now, so I might not be able to play it. Trying to sub the last 15-20 minutes doesn't work because your credit card isn't from the same country. Unlucky. It's fine. I appreciate the support anyway. Is Skarner level broken? No, I don't think it's that broken. I think Skarner is next level. Do you have a main champ? Nah, not really. Love Engage flaming me for ghosting the whole game. I mean, were you actually ghosting though? Because like, I mean, I didn't think you were ghosting when you killed me in the bush. Like, I was reading chat when I died. I didn't even like see you walking up to me. I'm like, I don't care if people like ban Smolder from me. Like, and also like, even if you were stream sniping, it's like you could ban Smolder based off like last lobby anyway. You know, like, I don't know. Go shot every game. Okay, one question I do have is like, I noticed some people like leave my stream open while they're on my team. Doesn't that get like super fucking annoying? Like I talk all the time. Wouldn't it get, like, so annoying? Community, yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, people leave my stream open when I'm on their team so, like, they can, like, hear what I'm saying about them, you know? But, like, I swear if you're, like, listening for that, it's like, bro, the whole game I'm gonna be talking about random shit, you know? How game's going? I think I'm 3-1 right now, so we're scaling. Here's Shok calling out jungle mid positioning. True. Check out your lower bot, GG. Okay, hold on, I'll do it after. Although, I think my recap will be really weird because I will have so many, I will have played on so many accounts. And I don't know if there's a way to, like, connect all your accounts. Gotta see if you're talking shit about them. Yeah, I feel bad. I probably do talk a lot of shit about people. I don't like flame, but sometimes I'm like, man, what the fuck is this guy doing, you know? And like, I don't mean it in like a flame way. It's more like genuinely. Like, yo, what are you up to, bro? Like, what are we doing here? Please stream open while I sleep and the rest is quite good. That's insane to me. Okay, I will get this jump. Like, this jump is so easy. I don't know how I keep messing it up. There we go. Okay, finally back in Elo heaven. Now this part... Oh, God. Oh, no. Bro, I'm messing up all the easy jumps. Like, these are so easy. Like, that was a freebie. I've never failed that jump before. Quite weird how you're part of people's lives you don't even know. Yeah, actually, okay, you know what the weirdest experience is? The weirdest experience is when you start, like, talking to someone from stream. Like, for example, like, you're coaching them or whatever, right? And, like, you'll tell them things and they, like, already know it, you know? Like, I remember coaching someone and I was like, they didn't buy Darkseer. I was like, okay, so I gotta tell you about Darkseer. And then I started talking about that and, like, Shok, man, like, I've heard this a million times already. And I'm like, oh, fuck, you know? And the same thing happens when, like, you know, if I'm coaching someone, sometimes I tell that story about how I learned, like, the Syndra E thing, and they're just like, yeah, man, like, I know, I've heard it. That's so funny. Like, I don't know what stories you guys haven't heard. I feel like I'm, you know, whenever I talk to someone, like, I have nothing to share because they know everything about my life. What is wrong with me? I have a disease. Okay. This should all be freebies for a while. Like, as long as they're in Chall. Hey, that one's a freebie. This one's a freebie. Like, this one's easy as fuck. Okay, this one's easy as well. Nope, no, it's not. Take it back. Okay, this one's kind of hard. Yeah, that one's hard. Oh, I hate this game, man. That's why this music's so familiar. Yeah, I just have like 500 songs or something in this playlist. Of like all random games. Not a single checkpoint? There's like soft checkpoints where it's like hard to fall past, but you know, if you like really fuck up, you can fall pretty far. What do you think of the LEC? It's definitely not as good as it used to be, but I think the LEC is probably like the most entertaining region to watch. The way you bought the Ascended Arc? Yeah, I did. I haven't played very much of it though. Like, I've got how many hours? I've got 15 hours on Arc Ascended and 855 on this one. Big Shot, what's up, my man? Meds, what's up, my goat? You can't Norman refuse to buy the new one. Respectable. Played the Primal Fear? No, I didn't actually, but I think it was really cool, right? I seem to remember like seeing gameplay, or maybe I saw a trailer or something and it looked really good, but no, I've never played it. Gnar. Crush Spelling Bee. I actually haven't played the Spelling Bee in ages. I quit. Zonies instead of Bloodthirster? Yeah, I think you can buy like literally whatever you want up on that champ after 2 items. So like if you need like a randoms or whatever, like you just buy it. I think you can build basically whatever. There's Smolder. Is this the Smolder game? I don't know. Is 1 AP Seraphine good? I think maybe. Get Leandry. I feel like... Yeah, I mean, it's probably... I mean, actually... No, I think this is an Aurora game.
See with eyes unclouded.
I don't know. I could have played Smolder, but I don't know. I don't want 1 AP Seraphine. And also, like, I think I would prefer to pick something else into Talon. Broken champ using? Yeah. Does your arm hurt when you play for too long? It's just me doesn't know how to hold a mouse. I sometimes get, like, pain in, like, my knuckles almost, or, like, right below my knuckles. I don't actually get any wrist or arm pain, though. Oh my god, it's the mighty bulldog. Oh, he's come to take my points. Fun to see in Casio for one. It's just a hard champ to pick, you know? Like, Casio opportunities are very few and far between these days. I'll have to reconnect. Are we off rank 1? Well, considering I'm Diamond 2, fair amount still. Their Jax literally just ran it down mid Disco Nunu style last game. We're on the main? This is the main. This is the main. I'm not playing on the other account anymore. Because it has no skins, so there's no point. Tiara Kawaii, hashtag BDSM.
Minions have spawned.
Oh my god, absolutely ratioed this fraud. That took Ignite, what a bozo. Why'd that feel like it did less damage than normal?
You have slain an enemy.
No one from melees get 3 CS on 2 waves? Some of them, yeah. Like, most melees get absolutely, like, long-dicked early, especially by a champ like Aurora. Oh, okay, we take those.
You have slain an enemy.
Just fight that guy in the wave. That was based and shock filled. Oh my god, 3 refills? Oh my god, look at these hungry boys. Thirsty, I guess. Getting ganked by Bulldog on the Braum? Wait, why do I have no point in W? Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, where's my W? Oh, why don't I have W? Fuck. Imagine if I had W. I don't know how I even put a point in E, because I want to max Q. I just don't even know how I put 2 points in that. I just put it in for fun or something. Well, it's whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I better point W here. I can stop at base. Damn, what a fucking cheesing little rat. I swear if you play Ignite, you have a small penis. Like, you'd think it's the other way around, but it's actually not. Very common for the sorcery precision. I think on champs like LeBlanc and Aurora, sudden impact deals more damage than cut down.
Has been slain. Has been slain.
Never mind, he's still mid. Okay. I'm in mid with Ignite, go micro-peen territory. I mean, that's actually real, though. Wait. I have enough AP for wave clear now, you can perma-roam. You don't like me. Oh my god, no. I can't take it when my bot lanes flirt, man. Why does this always happen on this server? I died? Dude, holy fuck, this is so annoying. I've been ganked like 50 times. Shok usually do reviews. I haven't done one in ages. I've just like never got around to it. If I do them, it'll always be at the end of a stream though. So like, I guess just like check the end of stream VODs normally. But I haven't done one in ages. And I'm not sure I will, to be honest. I don't know, I should do them because I said I would. But every time I get to the end of the stream, I'm like too tired or tilted and then I never end up doing them. I don't think Tom will go bot. He's pretty low. Play Ludens. Actually, no, I'm gonna try Malignance again and just see how much damage Malignance does at the end of the game. I'm kind of curious. Have I seen the custom wheelchair Yasuo skin? No, I haven't seen it. Custom skins are fucking insane though. Like, there's some that are just absurd. TP counter bot. Song name? It's from WoW. I think it's the Stormwind music. I'll check. Oh no, it's Ironforge music. Just called Ironforge. Fuck. I'm getting ganked by their ADC. What the? Okay. This guy's had his base stopped so many times.
An ally has been slain.
All the stop base. I was tempted. The Vex from bot today against my Ziggs took all 5 plates in first tier in 33 seconds. Holy shit, that's insane. Play classic RPGs? Nah. I don't know. I don't really like a lot of these, I think. I mean, I've never played Baldur's Gate or Pillars of Eternity, but... Okay, maybe... I'm not sure if these are quite... I guess, no, they're different, right? Because... Well, what the fuck just happened? Those are, like, D&D style RPGs, right? I didn't really like... I don't know, I didn't really... This is going to be an absolutely heretical take. Like, you guys will kill me for this, but... Personally, I didn't really enjoy Skyrim or Fallout. I tried both, and I just, like, couldn't... I don't know, I just, like, couldn't really get into it. I tried Horizon Zero Dawn as well, and that, like... That was not bad, but again, I just, like, didn't... I don't know, I couldn't really... I don't like the dialogue choices. I don't know, it's like weird. I don't like that for some reason. Like, I like having different choices that affect the game, but I feel like having the conversations are like super tedious and it just like takes forever. Skyrim is like the anime of gaming. Nah, I swear like everyone loves Skyrim though. Like, isn't the game insane? You're not in it for the story? Well, I think I like the story. I think the thing is, like, for me, the story is like... I don't care so much about like minor story beats, I guess. Like, I like a nice, like, overarching story. But I just don't think I'd like care much about like what like random X character is doing in like, you know, some random town, you know? Like, I really like games that have like a good campaign though. Like I love the StarCraft campaigns. Same with like Age of Mythology, and like even stuff like Call of Duty Black Ops, like the first one. I thought that campaign was insane. Like when I mustn't have been very old. I must have been like 10 or something when I first played Black Ops 1. But like I thought that campaign was insane. That's got to be one of my favorites. Your attention spam? No, it's not that. I definitely don't think it's that. Because I like stuff like reading, you know? It's just I don't really like the way, I guess, the story is told. One with Mason? Yeah, that's Black Ops 1. That one's insane. And the numbers. Cyberpunk? Never played it. I don't think I'd like it though. Isn't it just like the same sort of thing? Holy shit, that guy's going absolutely fucking racist on him. of games been. They're pretty good. I think I'm like 3-1 so far. Read 1984? No, I haven't actually. I've read some like classics. Like I've read Foundation, and I've read like Ender's Game. Actually, I've read like pretty much all of the Ender's Game series. I've read Dune. Read Brave New World? No, sir. Bro, this guy is an animal. I don't like this guy. Oh. Maybe I should TP bot. Maybe I should base to bot. You don't read classic? Oh, I literally said I've read some of them. That this is like a, dude, nah, this is like a brand new sentence, bro. This is like, have you guys ever seen that meme on Twitter where it's like someone says something like, I like pancakes, and then someone immediately replies like, so you hate waffles? I feel like that's literally what just happened to me. Like, I said I've read some of the classics, and then this guy's like, oh, you didn't read one book, so you're like, you don't read. Like, what just happened? Percy Jackson series? I have read Percy Jackson, actually. I read a little bit of, whatever, you know, there's like a couple other series he's written in like the same universe. There's like one about like Roman gods. I can't remember. I read like some of that. I don't think I've read all of them.
Enemy killing. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, this Braum is looking very breedable. My god, meow.
Shut down.
Series of unfortunate events? Yeah, I read that as well. When I was a kid, my mom read some of them to me, but like by the time all like 13 or however many there are were out, I read the last few by myself. But when I first started reading, I was too young, so my mom read them to me. English or math kid? I mean, I was both. Like, I was pretty good at both. I definitely like preferred English though. Like, I think I was good at math, but honestly, like, I didn't really, like, enjoy math, I guess. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. With that Seraphine in jail? She might like it, man. She's got the hashtag BDSM tag. I don't know. Fuck. I knew he was gonna do that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, this is pretty brave. Okay, yeah, nice. Like talking, do you think talking to a live audience is actually fun? Yeah, I mean, I prefer talking than I do like playing in front of an audience, I guess. Like, I don't know, I'm not like nervous of playing in front of an audience. Like, I think I played better on stage than I did like at home, like when I was a pro player. But like, it's not that I like don't enjoy playing League, but definitely like the main reason I stream is to talk to people, you know? And like, if I could, I would definitely prefer to play other games. Like, I don't think I'd want to be just like a just chatting streamer. So I prefer to play other games. But I suppose like if I had the choice, I probably wouldn't play League anywhere near as much as I do. Finding collab with Easy? I don't think so. Holy fuck, that guy has so much move speed. I don't enjoy League right now. Well, it's like, after you've played Pro, like, you realize that, like, solo queue is just such a, like, shell of what the game should be. Like, playing Pro is so fun. Like, you base it, it's stuff like you have good teammates every game, you're on-rolled every game, no one's, like, flaming, you know, and, like, it's meant to be a team game. And then you go back to solo queue where it's, like, you know, there's no comms, people are off-rolled, like, half the people in the game don't want to play anyway. Like, it's not that I don't like League. In fact, like, I love League, but I fucking hate solo queue. Probably pull up a switch to multi-gaming in a year or two. I think if I'm like a very consistent streamer, I think I will be able to eventually, but I still think that's like a pretty far way off. Like, I kind of feel like you can like, okay, in my head, you can like start streaming variety probably when you're at like 1K viewers, but I feel like if you want to actually be a variety streamer, you have to have like at least 5K viewers on your main game, and that's like so far off for me, you know? Playing melees into Aurora looks fun. Don't like solo queue planning to return to pro stage? No, because pro play in my region doesn't really like exist in the way I would want to play it, you know? Like, pro play in OCE, in my opinion, kind of died at the end of 2020. I played an extra year, 2021, to see if I'd like it, but I didn't. So, I don't know. I probably would have kept playing pro if, like, you know, the region didn't die, but unfortunately, like, Riot killed the region, and, like, my desire to play pro along with it. Think I'll land an NA team? No, I don't think so. Like, I think, like, well, nowadays I'm not good enough, just straight up. But I think there were, like, I think 2020 and 2021, I was definitely good enough to play LCS. But, like, you know, how would anyone know me, right? Like, no one cares about OCE, and, like, even though I'd been, like, rank 13 on NA, it's, like, you know, there's, like, plenty of mids that have been high rank on NA. It's not, like, a super hard server. I didn't exactly have anything to, like, distinguish myself. Most questions have been about you and not leagues. Maybe most of them are here for the person mainly and for the game only partially. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure like if I just like for example, if I just like dropped everything and started like streaming variety right now, I'm sure I'd get like maybe 30% of the viewers I have now. Like it wouldn't be like literally no one watching me, but I think that like it would definitely slow down my growth a lot, which is like something I've talked about. Oh shit, look how fucking fast I am. I'm gliding. Do you feel stuck? No, not really. I mean, I think I've like come a pretty long way in like the past year or so, you know, like, I mean, we can have a look at the stats after this, but I feel like my stream in the past year has like grown a shit ton. And part of that is because like I, you know, started streaming more, and part of it's because of like the boot camps and stuff. And also I think like I just have gotten a bit better at streaming as well. You see that? Wait for her to commit to one side of the wall. Hey, she got flipped out of her ulti. Heal me. Fuck, I should have gone to her, my bad. I should have actually, like, gone to the bush, I think. What does it mean to become better at streaming? Well, I think there's, like, a lot of, you know, similar to League, right? Like, you would say streaming is, like, a combination of, like, a bunch of different skills. You could say it's, like, you know, how entertaining you are, maybe how consistent you are, and then you could say, like, the games you play, like, how good you are at them, talking to chat, you know, like, maybe how, like, mentally stable you are. I could be like how good you like engage your community, you know, all these things. And there could also be a bunch of things that like aren't exactly tied directly to streaming. For example, I think that like if you're famous on some other platform, like that immediately will make you a higher viewed streamer, even if you're like not that good at streaming. You know what I mean? Like, let's say you take someone like, I don't know, someone who like only only makes content on YouTube, but like has never streamed before, like only made pre-recorded content. I think if you had someone with like 1 million subs on YouTube and they just like immediately streamed on Twitch, they would basically like guaranteed within like, you know, let's say like within a month, have like 1K viewers, even if they weren't that good at streaming. But if they were good at streaming, they'd probably have like a lot more, right? Because more of their audience would like stay and be engaged. Why can I... I think Aurora's OP. Definitely as a counter to melees, yeah. I mean, actually, no. She's just fucking OP in general. Holy fuck, look at my damage.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Auntie Harvey would like it here.
These skill shutters. Yeah, I think Aurora versus like, I think Aurora's OP enough that you can play her basically whenever, but I think especially against melee lanes and melee comps, she's disgusting. Lost a 60-minute game, and I want to say some very bad things to my teammates. Don't do it, man. Should have honored Bulldog. Only 30, sorry, I only just saw the YouTube chat, but only 30%? Yeah, I think it actually might be lower. I mean, I don't know. I won't know until I try, but I think that, like, the vocal minority probably wants variety, but I bet there's, like, a ton of people that tune in exclusively for League. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Any shows you watched that you really enjoyed? I really liked Shogun. I really liked The Expanse. I really liked Loki. I haven't watched in ages, but I loved NCIS. I can't think of any more off the top of my head. I'm sure there's others though. Any Jace games? Probably not that much. Let me scroll up chat because I missed a lot of stuff. The original. Wait. Oh, I'm confusing myself. Let's see, which one? Is LA? No. The original one. Wait. Am I trolling? Yeah, no, this one. This one. I haven't watched it in forever, though. In EU, you could achieve greatness? As what? As a streamer, you mean? I don't think I could be a pro in EU, though. Like, because I'm an import. So, like, the problem with being an import is that, like, you're competing for a slot with, like, a Korean player. So unless you're better than, like, a Korean player, like, why would they get you? If I were, like, born in Europe, I think potentially, but, like, there's essentially zero chance because I'm born in OC. What is NCIS about? It's like a crime show. It's like CSI or anything like that. Have you watched CSI? It's like crime investigation. $20 for a Nico game? Nah, sorry. Someone's been playing Nico. Bulldog's been playing Nico. This guy's 2200 LP. That's fucked. Yeah, he's played a little bit of Nico lately. Better than some Korean? Nah. I was only 1 KLP, so the people they'll be looking at will be like 1500. Do you think graphics settings have any impact in League? I don't really think so. Not in like a capacity that actually matters. Oh, you can sign us some LCS? No, I don't think I'm good enough for that anymore. Like I think that like I said, I think ages ago, yes, but like the thing is like I haven't really tried to improve for like 3 years basically since I stopped playing. It's not like I try and like actively play bad or anything, but I don't do the things like needed to improve, like really try and like work on shampoo and like, you know, making sure I'm like studying VODs every day and like playing a ton of like solo queue and in-houses and stuff. Like I just don't really do the things necessary to be a good player, which is fine because like I'm not a pro player anymore. Neither of any of the LCS players. There are definitely some paycheck steers in the LCS, but I think that, like, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I haven't played against any NA players in a while. But, I guess we'll see if I go to NA again. Does it support you more to watch on Twitch or YouTube? Probably Twitch overall, but, like, honestly, it's basically whatever. Like, just do it. Oh, yeah. I was gonna show you guys... This is a good site, Twitch tracker. So on here, if you look up like, well, let's look up like me, for example. So like there's this thing here that shows like average viewers and like also like the hours streamed and stuff. And you can see that like, okay, so I started being a content creator like on YouTube and stuff about here, right? And you can see that like, okay, so admittedly, like, I didn't stream that much, right? Like, the hours are pretty low and whatever for all of that. Last year I streamed, like, a little bit, but it was very inconsistent. But you can see, right, like, basically I was still, like, below 100 the whole time. And then this year, I streamed a fair amount at the start of the split. And, like, kind of throughout here. But still, my hours are not that high, right? Like, 86, 105, 94. And so, like, if you're thinking of streaming as, like, the 40-hour work week or whatever, you know, like you'd be expecting to see like, you know, I saw 160 hours a month, right? And then but here, like so I went to Korea at the 1st of July, so that would have been here. And that's definitely the most viewers I've ever had. You know, 188 viewers average. And I streamed almost 200 hours, which is insane. That's like wild to me because I don't even remember streaming that much. But then like the month after, I didn't really stream because I was like trying to get Chall. And then, yeah. Because of your YouTube? Well, actually, no. Like my YouTube growth slowed down a lot because I didn't do much YouTube. Like, my YouTube in the past year... hold on, let me see if I can find... I can probably find the stats for this. I didn't upload much this year compared to last year, and as a result, like my subs are definitely like lower. Okay, yeah, so like I can actually tell you guys. So yeah, so like in 2023, I got 19,000 subs. I don't know if there's a way to tell how many videos I published. I'm not sure if there's a way to tell, but anyway, I definitely posted more. So I made 19,000 subs in 2023. In 2024, I've only had 12,000. So my YouTube's growing less, but I'm pretty certain it's just because I've uploaded a lot less. You know, like for example, in the last month, I've been doing really well, but that's because I've been like uploading a lot more. Itemizing method of Expetu? No, isn't that guy like a Shen one trick? I know nothing about Shen itemization. Making the second channel help or hurt? It didn't really make a difference. I mean, to be honest, I didn't post enough on it. I think it was like better than nothing. But I didn't post that much anyway. Big dick spike in October 2023. Oh, on YouTube you mean? Or this one? Like if you go to like another thing I think that is like kind of telling is that like if you go for like my last month, for example, like my followers per hour is like pretty high. If you compare this to like people that are similar size to me, like this is like compared to some people I've looked at that have like similar amounts of viewers to me, this is like 7 times higher. So like I'm really happy with that. I still think there's a lot more I can do though, you know, like for example, like people have been mentioning about like YouTube Shorts or like TikTok or whatever. I do think like clipping a stream is pretty important. Wait, that quadruple? What was some viewer bots? I always come in here and tell me to buy followers. Free coaching for followers at the end of the stream. I do need to do some VOD reviews though. Maybe one day we'll have to do a VOD review day and just get through them all. Because I haven't checked the forum. Be a cool guy, you don't need buy followers. Nah, I mean I would never buy followers. Let's see if we can swap first. Also.
I bring the heat.
OnlyFans will make those numbers go crazy. No, man. I swear no one would buy a Shok OnlyFans. Anyone that says they'd actually buy a Shok OnlyFans is like they're kidding. They're lying to themselves, even if they think it's true. You get famous from OnlyFans? No, man. I swear, like there's limitations, you know? I feel like as a straight male, there's like limitations. Shot coin? True. Could do a shot coin. A little rug pull. Watch it, but I'd subscribe. Y'all, thank you, man. That means a lot. The thesis of win percentage on items, how to itemize mathematically correct. Oh, interesting. No, I've never seen that. Not even Shok future wife would buy that OnlyFans. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, no one... I swear people are trolling. I just genuinely don't think anyone buys, like, male OnlyFans. I don't know. Probably happens sometimes. Maybe for, like, gay men. But, like, it can't be common. This will be interesting. I haven't played Smolder vs. Cinder yet. So I think this is meant to be bad. But I can rush Mercs, and I do have Fleet. So we'll see how this goes. Make yourself a sex worker and then you lose all internal and external respect. I think, yeah, it depends a lot on the person. Like, I wouldn't want to do it personally. Supported by OnlyFans? Mode. It's fine. Manager's Torch on Riftmaker. Well, those are like different items. Like, Torch is the first item slot, whereas Leanna's is the second item slot. Like, a lot of the time you build both. Riftmaker, I don't think you should build Riftmaker in either of those gems. Unless you're playing, like, Tank Azir, maybe. They do the Smolder while you're spamming him. He's broken. They, like, the changes made him, like, very strong early game, so, like, you just pick him and win early and scale, and then just kill everything. This is where the degens reside? Yeah, the Twitch chat is pretty freaky.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Technically just entertainment based on your body. Yeah, I mean, like, technically, right? But, like, we both know that, like, everyone, including, like, yourself, right? Like individually, everyone knows it's different, right? Even if by technicality it's just the same as everything else, like, it's definitely different. Like, we all know it.
Minions have spawned.
I'll show runes. You comment on some more easier matchups? No, if you're in a really easy matchup, you should go Conqueror. But personally, I don't think Comet is good for Smolder mid. I think it's Smolder bot. This is OP tech, by the way. Oh, never mind, I missed it. I was gonna say pull the creep to the bush so you can ward without missing it, and then I missed it anyway. Just FF.
First love. Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, I got him! I got him with the splash off Syndra, I'm pretty sure. That's fucked. Is New Zealand a good travel destination? Yeah, I think one of the best. Living, not so sure, but traveling, like, yeah. I think especially if you're European, because I feel like Europe is so different from New Zealand. With Shok coin himself. Ah, should I make this guy base first? I think I should. Like, I think if we both stay in lane on, like, low items, I feel like that's better for me.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
I think it's a kill angle here. He doesn't have flash. Oh my god, he saved me. Okay, we're back. We're back. North Africans to New Zealand's more different. Yeah, okay, that would be crazy different. Oh, this is just exquisite. Makes Smolder broken. He's just like good at too many things. Scales so well. His lane is good. Uses so many good items. Like, I don't know. Just like only has a couple weaknesses and basically everything else he's goated at.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Have you traveled to NA? Yep, I've been to NA twice. I boot camped in NA for 6 weeks in 2019. And I was... Actually, no, I've been to NA 3 times. I've been to NA when I was a kid. When I was like 3 or something. And I've also been to NA when I was like 8. Aviator's top.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Didn't quite have the mana. I think maybe there was a window to like WQ him, but I think it would have been a 1-for-1. You have to be careful here, because like he's gonna get lost. Oh, actually, yeah, no, he can kill me here.
An enemy has been slain.
Best Tomos you hate playing against? I really hate playing against Camille, Cassante, and Bessa. Probably those. I think it's like Cassante, Camille though, above all else. How do you know Viego was topside? I think we saw him before, but even if we didn't, it's like my entire team's strength was bot side. Like my wards were there, my jungle was there, so just better to hug bot even if he's not top. Always get mercs with Syndra? Yeah, pretty much. Unless you're like winning super hard, but like mercs are like a hard counter to Syndra. Movement speed is good. Tenacity is really good. Wow, that is rough. That's why like playing no dash champs is so difficult in higher lows. Is like, especially on Korea when everyone plays Leona and Nautilus, like you just get ganked over and over. Holy shit, Cassante is just so balanced. Where's score of Zoe and LB? Not so much LB. It's pretty good against Zoe. I think it's good against her, but yeah, no. LB it's not that good against. Like, she can still double chain you, and like, LeBlanc nowadays is like, at least in lane, is like kind of a poke champ. Well, Syndra, yeah, it's rough. Enemy not it? I think not. Nah, I don't like it. I've seen a couple people play tier Triforce Metamune, but pretty sure this is the best.
Rampage.
Or just stay actually. Like, why even base? Hey mate, nice to meet you. Hey, nice to meet you too, Vestinoc. What? Go somewhere else? You come here often? Can you imagine if you showed someone a Cassante versus Bessa 1v1 from like 5 years ago? No? Like, what would they think?
Killing spree.
They literally have no idea what's happening. Bro, the creep fucking turned and then I couldn't bounce off it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My god, the creeps are trolling me. No grunt for you, pal.
Unstoppable.
No, I should be able to win this, I'm pretty sure. I think I just need to not get hit by this Viego W.
Has destroyed
I stepped up too far. I shouldn't have to use E, except to like trade with an ability, but instead I just kind of had to use E randomly. Like if I can use E to trade with Flash, for example, or like with ult.
dominating.
Corki Trist be better than Smolder mid? Well, Corki is comparable. I think Corki is probably... Corki's definitely stronger in lane, so there are times where Corki will be better. But he doesn't scale as well, and definitely not against like longer range champs. Trist is very conditional. You can't play Trist into mages at all anymore. So like, if you're picking like into Galio, I think Trist is probably like the best option. But, you know, like especially if you're blind picking, like you can't really pick Trist. Like you can definitely blind Corki and Smolder. I think Smolder's the best blind though. Oh my god, that fucking jump scared me. The glad Trist is gone. I like playing Trist. I think like I should try play her a little more if I ever get angles for it.
Shut down.
Better not go that way. He has no sums. If we can stall this, like... I think I missed my ulti. Nice. Okay, the guy's smurfed. How broken is the owner? I swear champ is so busted. Give me a Grom. Oh. Motherfuckers, man. Shit, this guy wants... Probably bring the wave. What's up, Asta? Question, when should you roam as a Blanc, like after you shove wave? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's like push mid or move. Now, third item. Like it's just rapid fire. Playing against the Lux or something, it's the same thing. Like, if you get prior, you can roam. If you don't, then you should be probably like playing to set up ganks onto the Lux. Not sure how much that was jungle fault and or Corky's fault, because I think Corky shouldn't be top ever. 60k channel points. Oh, this Brahmon's Duo game. How am I gonna get a count? That's the problem. Fuck. Jesus, apes. That was kind of my fault too. Like, I need to just wait for Echo. Oh my god. And we're also low. Yeah, good Corky. Nice.
Shut down.
Okay, one that you own and forgot about? Yeah. True, I forgot you're like the mob boss. I actually forgot about that. I was telling someone about that the other day, because they were trying to get an account that they forgot about, you know?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Any new tweaks to Victor can make him one of the best mages? I kind of doubt he will be one of the best, but he should be viable. Not sure. Wait and see, I guess. I don't know, maybe. Like, Victor is not that far from being good, I think. This champ is just next level disgusting. Dude, how did I just, like, keep dying on side? Like, I swear there's just... I don't know, there's, like, always people coming from random angles. I guess just, like, the map's really weak because we keep chain dying and then I'm not respecting it. What time is it where I'm at? It is 6 p.m. I probably won't stream that much longer. I think I'll only play like 1 or 2 more games after this. Because Sunday's the Lord's Day, so it's not really meant to be a streaming day. Sunday is when I pray for a wife. Are you religious? No. Fine, zoning ult. Wow, this game is giving me AIDS. Like I don't know how I went like 5-4 from this start. I just keep dying to random shit. I should actually go look at this game. Like, I don't know what is like key. It's probably just like I'm not focused enough. Or like looking at the map. Like, I feel like these are the deaths. Not that one, but the other ones. Probably the ones that I wouldn't have if I played off stream, but I'll have a look. I think my map awareness on stream is definitely like pretty lacking. Good. There's so much damage. Could TV flank, maybe?
Shut down.
We just do Baron. Have a different time schedule just to watch Shok lol. Yeah, normally I make you guys wake up early, but now I'm just keeping you up. Oh, wow. Fucking slow means I don't get over the wall. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like fucking turbo-inting this game now. The game should be so free. Like, we've outscaled already, and we have Ocean, but I just keep trying the fights. Get more viewers. Your content is good. Yeah, I mean, I think I have low viewers because, well, one, I was very inconsistent, and still am. And two, like, I don't do a lot of the things that I think you're meant to do to grow your content. You know, like, for example, like, uploading, like, stream highlights or whatever, or, like, lots of short form, you know, like, shorts, TikToks. I think also, like, social climbing's pretty OP, which I haven't done any of. Or, like, Twitter is another thing you can use. To be honest, I just need to go and start doing these things. Posting Twitter? No, I don't. I wouldn't post that I was going live. What I more mean is, like, for example, like, stuff like Reptile did. I think that's, like, really good. I think that's really good, probably, for growing a stream. I don't know why this game is so hard. Actually, no, I do. It's really just, like, I keep trolling. The game should be so over, but I just keep trolling. Also, there is a lot of chain inting. I'm not the only one trolling. Gonna need you to boost me. I'm having trouble getting myself out of diamond right now. But a Reptile dude, like, if you go on his Twitter, he, like, posts a bunch of, like, he posts, like, tier lists every patch, and whenever there's, like, a new build discovered, he, like, tweets it, and then, like, goes and plays it. I think that's really good. Like, a lot of, yeah, a lot of, like, bookmarkable content, I guess, is what I'd call it. Where, like, you might see it when you're doing your morning or nighttime doom scroll, and then, like, you know, you come back and look at it before you play. Feels nice. A million guys that are so good. Yeah, but like that type of content is it's very different from stream content, right? Like the kind of person that wants to watch like a champ guide is not necessarily going to be the same person that wants to watch a stream, and like vice versa, right? Like I would imagine actually that like a lot of people here, there are probably like quite a few people here that have watched my like long form content, but I bet you there's like a bunch of people here that have also like never watched one of my champ guides. And again, there's nothing like wrong with that. It's just like I think the audiences are very different. Well, I should go back and look at this game. I think I made this game very hard. I don't know a shit ton of damage, but let's see. So my first death, I mean, I know why that time happened. This death, I guess no one's showing on the map when Corky's dead. Yeah, I don't know. I always die like this on stream. There's like so many things on the map telling you that this is bad, but it's just like, I don't know. I don't really notice when I'm like looking at chat and thinking about other stuff. Same with here, right? Like no one's showing on bot wave. My Xante is pathing out bot. No one's showing mid wave either, so it's like, of course I'm getting ganked. You know, like there's so many clues. It's just hard to notice this on stream, I think. Actually, nah, I've just got to be aware of like what times demand my attention and what don't. Because like I can just not look at chat when I'm side laning, for example. RC increased Smolder Q range? Yeah, it does. That's the tech. Also, movement speed's quite nice. Smolder a good AD pick? Yeah, it's really, really strong. It's just, like, kind of difficult to play. But I think it's really broken. Feels incredible. I think I'll play 1 or 2 more. I think if I win, I'll play 2 more. If I lose, it'll probably be the last one. Nice little chill Sunday stream, you know? What's with a piece of knowledge? Like, do you want, like, life knowledge or like, league knowledge? Life? Okay. I'll drop some banger Shok wisdom on you. Something I've been thinking about a lot lately is I think it's very possible to get everything you want, but like in the process of doing that, like lose like what you had before, you know? Like trade one life for another and like, but you wanted all of it, you know what I mean? I think that it's like actually hard to have everything you want because there's only so much time.
Coward, may you die with your eyes closed.
I have my whole life in Brazil in order to be with my wife. Damn, that's based and shock pilled. Uh-oh. A lot of AP champs. How to fix ping? There's a bug at the moment where you load into game with 100 ping. Like if you notice, some games, see up here how I load in with 100 ping? If you just reconnect, sometimes it fixes it. And sometimes you have to reconnect twice. But that's like a new bug. That might not be anything to do with you. But just try reconnect. And yeah, try it twice. If it doesn't work after twice, I mean, I don't know. I've never had it. Might be dodging this one if we're playing full AP. I mean, I could play the, like, Smolder bot or something, but I don't like Smolder or Corky bot. I think I'm with Spark at the moment. I was with one last year and I had a lot of issues. I think I'm with Spark at the moment. I actually can't remember though, because I'm at my parents' house and I don't have anything to do with it. I mean, I could play some other bots. I could try the... other build. And if Nami, oh, it sounds so AIDS. I think I just dodged this one. I think if I were Smolder as a melee, I'd play, but... Go next lobby. Also, Mendo just dodge. I think so, yeah. Are there other things you like besides LoL? As in, like, do you mean, like, games? Or just, like, other things? Because, yeah, like, League is, like, definitely... I wouldn't even say I, like League that much. I don't know. It's like I said before. Like, I love League, but I hate solo queue. It's such a shame that the way almost everyone plays this game is through solo queue. I'm so lucky to have played pro. Alright, let's get back a load of this. Neferi. Waited for this so... Oh, I like that one already. Need a Z video? Not sure you want to see Shok Z. Content's so goddamn helpful, hell yeah. I'm part of this, just in case you didn't see it. Is it possible we can see in a Kali game? I will make it happen. I'm just a worse version of Smolder. Loses lane to almost everything. Scaling is somewhat fake into mages because she's outranged. Even for like mid jungle 2-2 with her ult, she's just worse than Ori. Basically just doesn't have a defining strength in mid to make her worth playing. Look at the chat. Oh, a poll? Okay, should I cook chicken or lamb? Should Slipknot cook chicken or lamb? Alright, let's see it. Have you seen the bug where some players can... I saw the Vandal video on it. I've never seen it happen though. But yeah, I saw the video on it. What room page do you run? Typically... Harry... Mana Flow... Transcendent... Wait, I'll just write this. Harry... With... Mana Flow, Transcendence, Scorch, Plus, Cut Down, and Legend Haste. Just wanted to go to bed, but my goat uploaded a video. A real one for that. Oh my god, it's Vanny. Vanny in the wild. What the hell? Action video. Funny enough, I had a Vega sport. Different was he just lane mid with D-Ring and he actually tried. Ended up doing second most damage, but he also just farmed sideways, which is kind of frustrating. Yeah, that would piss me off. Feel kind of bad for that Jace. Don't remember the matchup, but... Games like this show the strength of party chat only. True. Okay, these guys already got them. I'll just like this and move on. Shok seems to be an oversized. Winning your thoughts and picking them up. Extremely good counter pick. But not the best blind. Lamb, what was the breakdown? 6-4. Damn, just like Shok. How the game's been going? They're going pretty good. I'm like what am I? 1, 2, 3. I think I'm 4-1. Something like that. Where'd my thing go? Oh, there. League player, try not to be a trash human being. True. Imagine getting home after 10 hours at work, ready to wind down with some League, and you get specimens like this Yas from your team. Wind down with some League. Like, does it... This can't be real, Mo. This is a lie. Paradoxical, literally. Actually, yeah, I'll steal that. Katarina at some point? Look, I'll try, but... Dad, hi, son. You get equal XP on creep death. Stay 1 is priority and you keep distance, but out of poke to get XP. Wait. 1 is priority and you keep distance... I believe it just shares XP with whoever is in range of the creep when it dies. Yo, Shok, you gotta do a fizz vid? Sorry, I have morals. Playing with no TP is really hard, so I think better to go Rhylight. Make up for the lack of Ghost. TP is just too OP for a side lane and laning phase. Love your streams, thank you for being so active. No worries, bro. Shok's the most consistent streamer on the planet. Shok actually responds to YouTube comments. Hey, sometimes. 129, your health is a pretty important resource. Really stuck with me. What is this? Psychologist Shok. I mean, it would be a physiologist. Well, whatever. Don't think about it too much. Don't think Rabadon is a great idea considering his low AP ratios. Does have low AP ratios, but eventually you reach a point where you have enough AP that it's still the superior damage option. Defensive items are good, but I don't think you should buy them every game. Please brand mid as Louis the Mage. I did a really good brand video earlier in the year. Might want to check out. Yeah, actually seems pretty good. He's in team, he's actually getting stuff done. Yeah, I really enjoyed my Ari with 15 kills and 25 Magi stacks. I think these videos completely suck and you suck. I don't know. Smolder abuser? It's my bad. Getting carried by his teammates all the time. Also Smolder abusing. Oh, this is when I told you guys to abuse me. This guy always just says the same shit in every video. It's getting repetitive at this point. I wish he taught us something new. Side note, I think he is lying about his elo. His teammates rotated to his plays and moved with him. This guy is just doing fake unranked games to show the world he is good, when in reality he is not. He is just washed up scum. That's why I dislike this video, because it seems this guy isn't being completely truthful with his fans and viewers. Shok expose speedrun. Hashtag Shok is over party. No, I'm pretty sure this guy's being ironic, but I'm not totally. I'm pretty sure this was also when I was telling you guys to flame me. I'm pretty sure he's joking. If he's telling the truth, though, like, that sucks. Because it seems that this guy isn't being completely truthful with his fans and viewers. I've been exploiting... $150k more to get VIP? Damn, you're actually climbing. Oh, by the way, something I didn't know is there's actually a limit on the amount of VIPs you could have. And we're actually like pretty close to the limit. So I'm gonna have to either like remove some people that got it. But that feels fucked up, right? Like I don't think I can remove them. I know you can like get more VIPs. I can't remember how you get it. I think it's like you get more VIPs as you get more subs or something, but it has to be like normal subs, like not gifted subs or some shit. I can't remember it. It like couldn't be prime subs, I think, and it couldn't be gifted subs. Had to just be cold hard Amazon cash, you know what I'm saying? How many more comments? Okay, wait, we're actually almost there. What about Champ Simplicity? Midbane, play a lot of Katarina. Yeah. Champ Simplicity is pretty... be easy to execute. Champs and game plans. Oh, wait, I just realized I forgot to get in queue again. It's fine. Demo option to steal the VIP away from someone else. Oh, imagine that. Get some PvP going. I'd feel bad though. I have to check. Where can I actually check my VIPs list? Wait, is that a command I can use? /VIP list. Oh, /VIPs. Can you guys see this? Probably not, right? Wait, there's no way. Wait, what? I swear it told me I had like... Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait, I wonder where I saw this. It was wherever you see plus points, but I don't know where that is. Twitch UI thing is really confusing. But anyway, I'll figure that out a different time. It's too much. Nice gameplay and explanations. If these are the fundamentals, what is it to master which isn't part of the fundamentals? I think everything would be at least somewhat part of a fundamental, but an idea of something more important would be, say, farming better compared to something far more niche, like the correct ways to place vision for an Elder Dragon contest. 40 minutes. So. VIP do? I'm pretty sure it doesn't really do anything. They can always steal the VIP back. Yeah, if they're a real one. Can you imagine that? Like, someone redeems it, steals it, and then they're just like, they've been farming points the whole time, and they're just instantly ready with the counter gank. That would go crazy. 1v9, also all the lanes winning. They were inspired by me. Awesome smurfing, ruining people's games. I never know what to reply to these, because like they're kind of right. Okay, wait, his name is James Braun 4055. Even LeBron Takes a trip to the YMCA sometimes. Exclamation mark free VIP? Sorry, this is a very special honor. I can't be given out for free. I feel Rise is super strong. It was first pick and I ended up with 18-8, no 0-3 in lane. He scales insanely. Scaling is kind of fake. When I play Smolder, I either hard stomp or I'm completely useless, leaving me wondering if the pick is even viable for Diamond. Any clue why? Some tips? Would you recommend Smolder for mages? I would recommend Smolder to anyone willing to put in the time to learning the playstyle. The playstyle itself is what makes it difficult. 10 CFPM maxing, not going to random fights, playing aggro in lane / on side. I would say it's most likely a skill issue, and I will make a short Smolder guide next week. How do you know when to split versus group? Typically try not to be grouped and TP up unless dragon is spawning in the next minute or so. Can't wait for you to become mainstream so I can flex as an OG. Who knows, man? It might be time for another Shok 6-month vacation, and then you guys will forget about me, and so will the world. Have you ever lost 1v1 game against a chatter? Yeah, for sure. I lost 1v1 to warm-hearted American girl, although I was on 200 ping. And, I mean, I've definitely lost 1v1 to people just in chat, you know, because I have queued into them. Like Dana Zakali or whatever. Think about Riven, Lee Sin, or Camille Meta. Good into melees. How do you add the note cards? My editor is the GOAT. The Victor Games. It has arrived. What are the rules? There aren't really any rules. Like, I would prefer you didn't make the matchup too unfair. You know, I don't want to play like Yumi versus fucking Aatrox or some shit. But like realistically, it's like whatever you want. And try not to make it too boring either. Like I played a Soraka 1v1 once and that was boring as shit. Daniel's really good. Yeah, I think he's really good at Akali. I think his mid game is like not amazing, but I think his lane phase is really good. And he's like, yeah, he's good at the champ. Love to see a video where you struggle a bit more, maybe even analyze a loss. There's some losses in my previous unranked Masters playlist. Or is my key broken? I need a new keyboard. If someone loses 1v1 to me, that's an ick. No, actually, okay. For me, like, it's even worse. Like, I was the other way around. Like, I would actively, like, cheese girls in 1v1s and, like, make sure they wouldn't win, you know? And, like, I don't know why I did this, but, like, no, actually, it was because they'd make you think, you'd make them think you were better than, like, you were. So, like, for example, like, my first ever girlfriend was Silver 2, and, like, she played, like, LeBlanc and Ari, and I said I'll 1v1 use Soraka, right? And, like, real ones know that Soraka's actually, like, broken as fuck in 1v1, right? But to a Silver 2 player, like, Soraka seems like, oh, it's a support. Like, it can't be good 1v1, you know? But I remember, like, absolutely blasting her as LeBlanc versus... as Soraka versus LeBlanc. And, like, I swear, at least, like, 1v1, Howling Abyss, that would actually be, like, a good matchup, you know? But hey, I didn't want to risk it, you know? Like, we had to win this. Let me turn on the light real quick. Oh, I dropped my headphones. Food was ruined forever? Nah. I just had to assert dominance from early on, you know? Dude, look at these Asian Giga Chads that I keep getting on the side here. Like, look at this guy. What a hunk. I keep getting distracted, you know? Like, I keep looking at this, and then there's this dude just looking out at me. Yeah, I got through most of the YouTube comments. I'll do some more next time. Done with this game, I got bad news. I will not be picking Talon. Diamond account is not diamond? Yeah. So it doesn't play Mana Chaps? I literally played Talon and won like 2 days ago. Oh. Is this a Smolder game I smell? Was Emerald account? No, it was on... It was a Diamond account, wasn't it? I swear it was Diamond. Didn't you go like 10 deaths? Yeah, but like low-key I carried. Oh, I've got bad news, everyone. Smolder is looking... No, never mind. I'm gonna say Smolder is looking awfully delicious this game. Oh, I should make a stream folder. Who wants to be in the stream folder? Stream viewer? Okay, you're the first one. Who mega lol? Wait, why can't... Oh, you can't move people that are offline in there? That's so annoying. Who have I tagged as who mega lol? Quite a few people. Who Megalol said some nice thing. Okay, I can't remove that guy. He glazed me. I should change him to Shok Laser. Me? Add me then. I don't know what your account is. What's the Shok? It's just Shok OCE. The folder for it? Just to like, you know, just to have all my stream viewers in one folder. Jesus loves you and Pana. Alright. Let's get you guys in there. Who else do I have tagged who Megalol? What the fuck is this? Hey, that guy can go in there. Another who Megalol. Those guys are all offline, so I can't. Need a wife folder? I mean, dude, when I have a wife, it'll be the first thing I do. I'm like, will you marry me? She'll... Oh, wait, no, I guess you have to actually be married first. Okay, I'll say I do, or whatever, and then I'll immediately rush home and make my wife folder. Who did I just add? This guy. Alright, Chody, let's have a look at your... Swaying Gwen Katarina. Okay, like, low-key a red flag, but, I mean, it's fine. No one's perfect. Okay, let's rearrange these. I think we want rats at the top. Solo queue players. Stream. But I'll leave stream open. So you guys can see yourselves. What's the rats folder for? That's people you wouldn't discuss cheese with. You never discuss cheese with rats. Can you do a wife application form? Yeah, what do you mean, bro? I already got one. How do you make it to the rats folder? If you know, you know, okay? If you know, you know. It's a very exclusive club. Oh, I'm bot lane again. Doesn't exist? Yeah, smudge. It's because I'd feel too embarrassed actually making a wife application form, you know? Like, if I actually got my wife through a Google Doc, like, can you imagine? Like, imagine telling that story. Like, you're at, like, dinner with your parents or something, and they're like, oh, how did you two meet? And you're like, yeah, she filled out my application form, and yeah, that was basically it. Like, oh my god, what a loser origin story, okay? I guess you could make something up. You could say that, like, I don't know, you talked to her at a bar or something. But, like, no one's gonna believe that, man. Like, is anyone realistically gonna believe that Shok, like, went up to a woman and talked to her? Like, hell no. I remember, like, one of our friends who's, like, really, really fucking weird. He said that, like, he got with his girlfriend because he just, like, saw and talked to her. And we all know that's a fucking lie. Because he would never. That would be cute. No, that's such a boring... I hate that. I want a... I need some romantic first meeting. That's not a Google Doc. Woman come up and talk to Shok. I mean, this has never happened in my whole life, so... I don't know. Actually, it's happened once. Oh wait, I'm bot lane. I keep forgetting. If I can mid, it would be crazy, because I play a crazy Zoe angle right here. I just blind pick silent top based. Do it for the lulz so you can review it on stream. No, it's just too weird, man. Like, I swear my future wife will be put off by me having a Google form, you know? Have to grind ARAM for the eager wife? Yeah, dude, I did that and it didn't work, you know? I did that and it just didn't work. Is that better or worse than a mail order wife from the Philippines? Definitely better. I think mail order wife is so strange. Could not be me. The grind Korean Chall, not ARAM. Well, I'm not there yet, you know? Like, I'm not in Korea. So, like, right now, I should just be ARAM max. Actually, no, not yet. Not until the Bridge of Progress is gone. Like, I need the Howling Abyss back. The Howling Abyss is my hunting grounds. But the Bridge of Progress, like, nah, it's not for me. Swift playing Vassal, the e-girls, when they added to late might be the play. Do you actually use a chat when in game with girls? You just hope they message you? No, I don't message them. Okay, the reason I don't message them is because, well, one, it's probably, like, really weird, and two, it probably, like, happens all the time, you know? Like, I can imagine being a girl in this game, and you just get, like, added non-stop by horny freaks, you know? Like, Shok's the kind of guy who, like, refuses to talk to women, but also, like, expects his wife to just show up one day. Like, I don't know how this is gonna work, but, like, no talking to girls until marriage, but, like, one day, you know? Shok returns to Korea to hook up with the landlord's daughter, the most romantic reunion. What do you think about Midbeast as a laner? He's not that strong in lane, but the thing is, I think that's more because of his champs. Like, what does he play? He plays, like, Zoe, Talia, TF. Like, two of those champs are quite weak in lane. So, I don't think it's like he's bad in lane, but he just doesn't play laning champs. Cookie Lol didn't flirt with reviewers? No, I think that's so weird, man. Like, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I am sure that there are, like, people in my chat. Actually, no, someone told me once that the reason they felt, or, like liked watching my stream is because, like, I wasn't creepy, you know? Like, imagine if I just, like, message every girl in the chat. Like, that'd be so weird, man. Like, I'll never do this. Have a folder, girls, and just add all the ladies here and one day you talk to one. No, man, it's so strange. I promise you guys, it's so fucking weird to do something like that. It's just gotta be natural, okay? Just, like, let it happen, you know?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
You message me? No. Sorry. I'm telling you, no talking to girls until marriage. All viewers must state their genders before they're allowed to chat. Why messages all the men in chat instead? True. You're very respectful even in DMs? Yeah, that's why they call him... That's why they call him Sweet Shok. Sensual Shok. Sex King Shok. No, not that one. Shok, she filed a lawsuit against me. Am I cooked? Nah, bro. Just, like, lawyer up, hit the gym. Isn't that the advice? What do you mean before marriage? Like, yeah, like no talking to girls before marriage. It's that simple. I don't want to lose my mechanics, okay? Like, I need those. Most leak messages I get are mean as fuck. Just message him, Shok? No. Sorry. I can't. Are they starting a red buff? I think they are. Oh, it's split map. Hey, don't push. They're fucking... Oh, maybe not. I'm confused. I can't tell if they started out red or not. Like, if they did, they didn't leash, but then, like, what were they doing the whole time? Like, did they actually leash their Silas? Like, maybe they did. Start date for S15. Well, it says in the client that the split ends in 30 days, and I'm assuming the new one just starts. So whatever 30 days is from now, it'll be like the Wednesday of that week. Why not try men? If I get really desperate, I might. Dead. I think I live. I have enough mana for one headshot. Oh my god, I leveled up. Okay, that was definitely calculated. Oh, it's Freaky Garen, the best Yuumi on the entire server. I wanted to ask you how that happened, by the way. Like, did that start as like a meme and then you realized that you were just the Yuumi goat? Or like what was the deal with that? Wasn't sure what to buy there. I'm not even sure this is right. There's so many women and not a lot of dudes who look sufficiently like women. Think the numbers are just bad for trying men. What? I swear there are so many femboys these days. Like, femboys are, like, insanely meta. You even realize I was going and queued up more? Damn, that's based. Like, how... I'm not sure how the femboy meta, like, began. But... it's like in full force, you know? What's the counterpick to femboys? I don't know. I wish I knew. It's all the chemicals in the water turning the frogs gay. Oh, I could actually believe that. And you know who put the chemicals there? It was probably Riot Freak. Riot Moosey? Wait, who's that? I don't know that one. Counterpick to femboys is close to the end. Yesterday you said you thought Aurora was an insane champ. What makes her so overloaded? Well, okay, first off, like, Aurora as a champ, like, her Q, W, and E makes her really good against melees, right? Like, she has, like, a lot of move speed, she can kite out melees, she deals a shit ton of damage, so, like, she is a high counter to melees. And that's fine, because, like, lots of champs are counter to melees, right? Like, some champs are counter to range, some champs are counter to melees. But what makes Aurora like really OP is that her ulti is actually the opposite. Like her ulti is really, really good. Well, it is good against melees actually, because, you know, like the slow is good for kiting them out, but it's really good against range too, because if you don't have like a flash or like a lot of dashes to get away from it, you just get caught and died. So like, even though Aurora QWE would make her like weak in lane to mages and therefore have a weakness, it's really difficult to play a mage against Aurora even though you win 1v1 because you're extremely gankable. Like I've watched a lot of games on Korea of people playing against Aurora as stuff like Ori, which is a really good matchup, but then they just like randomly get ulted and like have to flash, and like if on the next gank they're just dead. So yeah, I think if Aurora's ult wasn't so good at dealing with mages as well, she'd probably have a weakness, but she's basically just like really good in lane against just about anything. Or if she's not good in lane, then she's like good at ganking them instead. And yeah, she just does a fuck ton of damage as well. She's a goth mommy type? That's crazy. I maybe should have, like, tried to get hit by that. Oh, yeah, this is good. Did he really know? What? He had flash. Couldn't he just, like, flash W the Pharaohs? I mean, I guess it worked. Did a position on the balance team? I actually think I would. As long as it didn't, like, take a ton away from, like, creating content. Because, like, I think you could argue that, like, streaming and stuff is actually, like, gathering info. You know what I mean? Like, I do think you have to play the game to understand, like, what's good and what isn't, you know? And actually, I do wonder, like, if someone is, like, a balance designer at League, like, what do they actually do? You know? Like, what does their daily routine look like, you know? Because, like, presumably, you can't just, like, balance all day. I have to interact with Riot Free. I mean, I actually don't have anything wrong, like, personally with Free, you know? Like, there's a lot of things I, like, disagree with him on, but, like, I don't think I really have an issue with him as, like, a person. Did not see LeBlanc missing. Getting really good at darts. True. It does feel like that sometimes when they're fucking choosing which champ to buff. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll look after. I think I know who you're talking about. I think I just didn't know her name.
An enemy has been slain.
Play a couple games in gold. Nah, I mean like okay, I know it's like meta to complain about Ryan's balance team, and I definitely think they could do a way better job, and there are some things that are like really imbalanced, but like also if you guys have played other games, like some of them are so much worse balanced in League, and I know that's not like an excuse, but like seriously, if you guys have played like WoW or Apex or something, like the Riot balancing in comparison is like a dream. But that's crazy because like there's still so much like room for improvement. Like I don't think the game is like close to being balanced, but it's actually like a hell of a lot better than just about anything else I've ever played.
Shut down.
I think. If I EW and QW, maybe I kill here. I kind of fucked that. He's getting a lot. Can we defend this? I think so. Bonk's going back mid. He is really strong. Been getting the WoW since the graphics are so ass? Really? I don't know. I feel like the WoW graphics are actually fine. They're like cartoonish, but I don't think they're like bad. Apex is abysmal. Yeah, the Apex balancing is probably the worst I've seen of any game ever. Why did you choose to be a mid laner? Because when I first started, that was just like the role my friend group was missing. I still play Diablo? Nah. Don't really vibe the art style. That's fair. That's fair. I honestly do feel like, for me, graphics, like, most of the time, don't really matter. I feel like I only notice the graphics if they're either, like, really, really good or they're, like, really, really bad. You know, like, for example, like, I think Arc graphics are, like, really good. And I'm trying to think of a game that has, like, really bad graphics. Like, maybe, like, Factorio has, like, I think, noticeably bad graphics. But again, it's, like, kind of designed to look like that, you know? Like towards Awesome? Yeah, I like it too. I'm not saying that like it was like unplayably bad. It was just like one time I guess consciously noticed like, man, these graphics are like pretty rough. If you go back to when you started all with what you know, which role you choose to main, I think ADC. But also that could just be like a grass is greener thing. But I think I'd choose ADC. You play any PoE? Nah, I kind of doubt it. ADC with actual ADCs? Yeah, with actual ADCs. Like, I don't think Mage's bot are actually that good. Like, I play Mage's bot because I'm better than AD carries, but like, if I, you know, if I were as good at ADCs as I am at Mages, I would definitely just pick ADCs. There's a lot of really fun ADCs, like, I think like Caitlyn, Callista, Draven, Aya, Kai'Sa. Like, I feel like the ADC role has like so many fucking banger champs. Or Rakan dies, like. My silence only killed Fiora? It's huge if he did. I don't know what happened there. Oh yeah, Ashe is fun. I like Ashe too. What champs do they have again? Definitely Leandry. Top lane has the highest percentage of challenger spots. Interesting. I can believe it. I feel like even though top lane, in my opinion, is like a weaker role, I think top lane champs are like some of the strongest, you know? Because I think like an actual role strength is a combination of both. And like, you know, definitely in the past, I think top lane has been like lower impact, like role-wise. But the top lane champs are always like disgusting, you know? Like, you know if someone's pulling off like a 1v3, it's almost always a top laner, you know? Okay. These guys are trolling. Dude, everyone's just out here flash abusing. Yeah, top lane does have like a lot of cool champs too. Would you enter a femboy competition as a judge or participant? I think neither, unfortunately. I don't think I'm qualified for either position. That's a shame, I know. Dude, what the hell? Why that guy just gobble up my entire wave? Guess I should TP maybe. It'd be really good if I can get this without basing, because I don't want to have to base without Leandry. Born to be a femboy, forced to be 6'4" Giga with a strong jawline, the like of Shok is one merc with sadness. That's so real. Like, wouldn't life be so much easier if I was a femboy? Instead, I just happen to be, like, essentially a Greek god. Paragon of masculinity. That sucks, man. Oh, that guy is insanely brave. What the fuck? I think the Fizzler... Okay, never mind. I thought the Fizzler was gonna get him. There's a lot of very brave individuals. Why is this guy, like, taxing me on every mid-wave? Oh wow, that's a lot of matter resist. Wonder if it is better to buy Void. We do have double AP. Fiora... will she build MR? She might. Doesn't help if it's Scion. When he's here, but 5? Nah, I kind of briefly looked at it and decided that, like, it didn't really look like my type of game. But I don't know, I didn't really give it a very fair go, you know? I didn't play it or anything. I actually thought I had flash, but I forgot I used it. That was a very bad death. At least he flashed. Actually, it's not that bad. Like, there's no objective. I can't do Baron. Although, maybe if I lived, we could have done Baron. Oh my god, poor Scion. Oh my god, that is a fizz wet dream. What the hell? Ah, another good engage by me, I guess. That's all good. Calls on Victor? Oh, they AFF'd. I got an exclamation mark Victor command. Here, I'll put it in the chat for you. That's my TLDR. Also, I just uploaded a Victor game. Did you play D&D? I've played like once before. There's like a D&D group in my high school, and I tried it once. It's not bad. I don't think it's like really for me, but yeah, it's not bad. Okay, let's put you guys in there. Why do these not accept? Oh, that's Vanny, right? Do I feels like a mini game? Yeah, true. Add you guys a name link to Arcane. Is that what this is? Is Vanny here? Is that what your name means? Oh. Oh, I might have to have a word to her. I don't know. Caitlin calls Vine angry oil slick. I see. Oh, nothing but anime references, man. I get Twitch down? Okay, wait. Oh, yeah, I know who this is. Probably thinking about 2D men, that's in her bio. Vodka. Alright, I think that might be me. I want the Sunday stream to be short because I don't really... I think, like, I don't really want Sunday to be like a day I have to stream. It'll just be like, I'll stream on Sunday if I feel like it. So I think I'll probably just, like, end on a high note. That was pretty good. I mean, I think today we only lost one game. And I think maybe that game was winnable as well. So, yeah, we're on the up. Not bad. Tomorrow I'll be back to, like, the normal schedule. So it'll probably be a bit later start than normal, but it'll also be longer than normal. There's a few more videos to be posted eventually, but they're not done yet, or they haven't finished being edited, rather. Oh my god, another friend request? Put you in the stream folder and then I'll end. I'm gonna find someone raid. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid? Who do we know? Could raid Myga. This guy's kind of cool. Alright. Thanks for watching, fellas. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend.